Ahoy, everybody! Surely this will be the one. I think it's safe to say it won't be. This is just practice. Then again, I haven't died yet, so technically, it isn't practice until I die, and until I die, it actually is just a one life. Real quick, I'm actually going to. I realize I came up with, well, you guys helped me come up with ideas uh for like a little bit of routing. And I didn't write anything down. I was like, I'll totally remember it. And I'm thinking now, will I? Will I remember it? Will I remember any of it at all? Uh, I'm not so confident. You got plot armor? Bitch, I ain't the main character. Um, the Night Lord dies tonight. I think that is really the only outcome. Okay, so the first step in BL11 life is to not die. Now, what was it I did? Okay, so um, play normally until I kill Scar from 9 to, was it 12? Uh okay, I'll write down 12. Until 12 before doing what did you said yesterday, Shadow? On level for Bonehead. Well, I'm writing down to do Scar before doing Blade Flower. So maybe like 11 and a half, so Blade Flower gets me to 12. But that would just be for speed, and I shouldn't care about speed. Okay. Uncanny being yeah, it's just they really just threw it in the top right corner. It was very silly. Um you're insane. Well, that's why I'm practicing. Okay, and then but see, it's a good thing I'm writing this down because I fully forgot. Thank you, Bone Reaper, for being the goat and helping with this. Cryptid, hello. I feel like I missed. Never mind. Rebuy BL3 and replay through it. That might be fun. Just remember, it's not that good when I get in it. I feel like the gameplay is really, really solid. I personally very much enjoy BL3. But that's just because I can very easily look past the story. I don't listen anyway. I feel like that's not hard to believe about me. Hello, Goose Ace. How's it going? The quest XP is the same. True. No, that's true. Yeah. Actually, it's a really good point. Okay. after after Bonehead, when did I do Merchant of Death? Was it immediately after Bonehead, or did it? Well, okay, after Bonehead, get to Shep. Okay, wait, no. So I'll write after Shep. I did the first round of Circle of Death. Did I farm Bonehead? Hello, Zblurth. I'm just gonna write get to level 15, and I'll include details later. I'll have to go back and look at what I did in the VOD. No, no deaths. This is actually still a 1 life. Okay, so after Shep, I get to level 15, and then do challenge shenanigans and vendor farm for good pistols. You did, but it's an option instead of quests. Okay, I'd rather do quests if I'm being honest. Yeah, doing quests feels faster than farming Bonehead. Those quests that Shep gives you are so easy. I'll say through side quest or farm Bonehead, not both. Okay. Only jump damage. I have not tried with only jump damage. I realize BL1 that might actually be doable, except for maybe Rack Hive. Okay, so after, okay, so I do at level 15 I do challenges, and then I get to, that'll probably get me to level 17. And then I'm gonna vendor farm at the Underdome for better pistols. Do story up until sledge. Speedrun BL1. I'm slow running it. I'm trying to not die. BL1 is not the hardest to 1 life, but it is the most punishing to mistakes. It's easier to not make those mistakes in the first place compared to other games, but what did I just, what? I don't, oh, I don't like, okay, whatever. Oh, yeah, also Mad Mel. Story up until sledge. Yeah, I mean, I have an idea to kill the first enemy with jump damage, but it's kind of cheating depending on the rule set you use. Um, Abibus, I think it's a whole lot of nothing. It's not a big deal at all. Pre-sequel update, dude, that'd be awesome. That'd actually be pretty sick. Okay. So I don't remember what I'm supposed to do between doing the challenges and killing Sledge. So I'm going to not, I'm gonna skip that. Because I was under leveled for Sledge. I want to be level 19 for Sledge, and I was level 18. But the challenges got me to level 17. So, oh yeah, dude, the suicide cycles that get you. I just said cycles, and that suicide cycle on a bike sounds worse. Oh wait, no, that's in the Torque DLC, and they are worse. Yeah, okay. True mod support, but it ain't happening. Yeah, probably not. On time for once, woo, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just writing down all of the lessons I learned yesterday because I'm worried I would forget them, and turns out I did forget them. So, struggling here. Mo and Marley. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Farm, Mo, and Marley. Wait, aren't they level 15? It's fine. 2, 8. I'll say, yeah, 19 before killing Sledge. And then I'm probably gonna want to vendor farm. No, I would still have good items at that point. Okay, yeah, that's enough for now. Let's get into the game. Okay. Actually, give me 1 second. as much farming on them before you do mass challenges so they give better XP. Yeah, because I would be on level. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll have to change that order. Farming before fixed XP sources is a very important detail. Oh, gunshell, same. Yeah, I feel absolutely no need to practice a BL2 one life. I mean, fuck, I did a 25x BL2 one life. Alright, so I already did the... I farmed Skagzilla up to 21, then I did the lucky stuff. I think I can just go ahead and throw the breakers. I should be good. And I got an explosive revolver. So for Mad Mel, I'm just going to not be in the arena. I'm just going to shoot him from outside with the explosive revolver, and it should be easy. What level are these guys? Oh, it's free. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I forgot the mission instantly. Planning run. I mean, technically it's both. It's a one life until I die, realistically. Like, if my practice run... If my practice run succeeds, like, that still counts, right? But, I haven't died yet. But yeah, as soon as I die, I'm going to keep going, and it's just practice. Routing and thinking and such. Checking out the spot for the safe cactuses. What? Yeah, probably Ash, but that's not who I'm gonna use. Realistically, the character that is best for one life is the character you are best with. I am not nearly as familiar with Sal as I am with Maya. So I honestly feel like I'm just better off using Maya. Also, Cloud kills OP. There is that too. Oh, safe cat. Oh, to farm Moan Marley. Okay, I understand. I do think Lilith is best character in BL1 just because she has... I mean, Phase Walk is just a get out of jail free card. Like, if I'm almost dead... No, I'm not. I can just leave. I can do anything. Yeah, Sal early game does have a lot of iffy moments. The thing is, like, in normal mode, no matter the character, you really shouldn't die. But considering it's going to be the third or fourth game I'm playing, depending on how easy BL4 is, I'm not taking any chances. Okay. So, this is fine. Are there any side quests I should do here, or any more farms? Farm your base class mods? You think so? Let's hope BL4 isn't too easy. I don't want it to be easy. I do not want it to be easy. But for this specific challenge, I'm going to be very... Oh, man. It might be the first game I play in this challenge. Form a masher? I have a masher. So, same page, 100% agree with you. Already done. Inner glow mod? Yeah, did any of these I don't think I care about the XP that much from these missions. So I'm just gonna do the runner patrols. I actually prefer machine gun. I feel like it's more accurate. From the vendor? Okay, okay. That was my second guess. I'm gonna do the... Really? Okay. I'm gonna do runner patrols first and then do that. You still play TPS first? Yeah, exactly. I play the game... Not the game that's the most difficult, but the game that has the most bullshit. That is an incredibly important distinction. And because of all the cliffs, I believe that TPS has the most bullshit. BL1 is the hardest, for sure. So far. This will take us about 3 weeks. A BL1 alone or the whole challenge? Cause like, no, I am mentally prepared. Do you miss 25x yet? No. Accuracy is so weird. It is very strange. 95 days till BL4. Good lord. I'm not ready. But yeah, I'm mentally prepared for this challenge to take... That's really bad. I'd love to get out of here. Yeah, I'm getting swarmed. Yeah, that'll do it. Do I have my explosive? Oh, this is... I can't even see. Come on. Oh my god, no shot. Okay. Okay, I think I have something to write down. And that is, be careful. Be careful. That is, that's new information. Holy shit. Got a death counter? When I die, I will. We all know Randy will not close his mouth, though. I don't know. He's been okay. Okay, so like with the terms of service tweet and the BL2 being free tweet, he sounded like a normal human for a second there. Maybe someone finally gave him a talking to. Yeah, so what I gotta do is I gotta pull them away from each other. But yeah, see, that's what I meant when I said BL1 punishes mistakes the hardest. Getting your car blown up instantly puts you in fight for your life. That's not... Like, I put myself in that position, but oh boy, yeah, it's pretty rough. And the reason I didn't get out of the car is because if I get hit by a car, it's instant death. It's not like BL2 where you go into fight for your life first. It's just instant respawn. Is this an actual one life attempt or just practice? I guess I mean, it's an actual one life attempt until I die, and then it's practice. I feel like that's the way to think about it, yeah? On what button do you lock on? Spacebar. He was not doing alright when he was talking about the $80 price. Yeah, no, that was unhinged garbage, but I'm saying, like, he's gone a week without pissing off everybody in the gaming community, not even Borderlands, like, just everybody. So, you know, I'm proud of him for managing to go a few days without saying anything controversial. Oh, man. But also, I do feel the need to point out, Randall has no say on the price, and no one has said anything about the price. If you're worried the game is gonna be $80, there's no reason to believe that right now. Nobody's made the price He said it's yeah, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. The person who like asked Randy, do I need? I don't think I need this. Or well, hold on to that. Okay, my inventory's just full. I don't want it to be. We'll know everything. Oh, really? They said it. They said June 21st. That's cool. Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm probably gonna want to be at least level 22 for Mad Mel, or 23 would be even better. BL3 is 60 on release, so I'm just assuming that. I'm assuming 70, if I'm being honest. Seems super good. Oh yeah, Gunshell for sure. And I trust Sam Winkler to make to lead the game in a better direction. What's that? Yeah, that's a good. What is happening on June 21st? But yeah, so like the thing about Randy being unhinged with the, or no, not even that. The thing about the person who initially tweeted at Randy and said, "Hey, you have some say in the price." Does he? Like, put yourself in someone else's shoes for a second. Like, let's say you were an executive at 2K or Take-Two. Are you gonna listen to Randy? Do you give a shit what he has to say? Because I wouldn't. Yeah, what do I do? Fully safe spot in his arena. Oh. Outside is not safe. Interesting. Spent more on games for less content. I mean, I'm upset that I've spent more on games for less content, to be fair. Balancing was god-awful. Yeah, it was too easy. $70, the bundle with DLCs and everything, 110. I feel like it'll be 100. Because usually, what they always do... No, okay, I see your point, but usually what they do is, like, the base price and then 30 extra dollars for the, like, season pass stuff. Which legendary shield? It's the Sham. Drops from Bunker. Show infos about BL4 June 21st. Oh! Wait, no, June 21st is the event in LA, isn't it? Where creators are getting invited or something? I don't actually know the details. Wonderlands is not included. And the characters are Lilith, Maya, Timothy, probably Flack, and then almost certainly the Siren for BL4. You're not getting invited? I mean, nobody hit me up and... Well, okay, like, also, I am shockingly busy on June 21st. So, you know, they could have picked a better day, but yeah, no one, I never got invited to anything. A legendary only Sal, you have a Herald and a Lyudo. What a weird, but yet really good combo, actually. It's your grandma's birthday. I would wish her a happy birthday, but problem, I have a wedding to go to. Oh, Devil, thanks for the sub. 5 months, goddamn. Okay. So the reason I'm standing here doing nothing is because I don't know what to do. I want to level up because I've almost leveled up. You know what? Let me go fight Mad Mel. Again, this is practice. Let me just go fight Mad Mel and see how bad it goes. Reaper did say that there is a hiding spot inside the arena. I do have fastball's huge. I do love a good hiding spot, as we all know. But oh yeah, here's a little trick for Mad Mel. Once you're in the arena, you can't get out, but you have to go into the arena to trigger the fight. So here's a little strategy. Inside on the right corner. Oh, right there? Those metal beams? Or over there? Play 3 days early, pay an extra 30. Yeah, and like, I probably won't do that. Anyway, so that's how you get out of the arena after you're in the arena. Final mission in this game? I actually don't remember. But yeah, this is why I have an explosive revolver. Explosive... Okay. My skeet shooting could use some work. If you have an explosive revolver, cars absolutely just cease to exist. I'm not hitting that guy. That guy's way too far. 35 for final mission? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot. Oh, Samothy, hello. Okay, so there's another car in here I have to kill. I don't know where it is. Oh. Hello. To the right past the rock. You go on. Well, surely you don't mean right here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fine outside the arena. Right inside of that beam? Okay, after the fight I'll look at it. But I think I got him. I think it'll be okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not concerned. I am super not concerned. It's good to know there's an invincibility spot, but like, oh boy, I don't need it. Favorite BL3 characters, definitely Zane. Personality and gameplay. Ow. Yeah, I think Lilith is the best option. She like Phase Walk is just a get out of jail free card. Just worried for bad luck still. Yeah, no, I get that. Oh, I said I was gonna look for it. So it's inside of this? Or inside of that one? One of the two? Oh, yep, okay, so right here. Okay, so it looks like I have to pop out to shoot, but I can just hop back in and be safe. Not in order, Joe. No. I'm practicing them. No, I'm also not practicing them in order either, yeah. Originally, the plan was to do them in order, but I realized that it's way more important to do it. Doing TPS first is very important to me. Fully solid and breaks all bandit AI. They can't path to me. Okay. I don't know. I still... man. Maybe I should have done it during the fight, because I don't want to do it during a real attempt. Because it just feels exposed, even though it clearly isn't. Fuck TPS, hate the cliffs. Yep, that's why I do it first. That's why I do it first. Most bullshit, that's exactly. And that's... See, I don't do them in order of difficulty. I do them in order of bullshit. Whichever one has the most stupid way to get me killed. Because, like, if you play perfectly, there is still a chance that you die. It's a very, very small chance. Actually, I don't even think that's true. Oh, huge. Okay. No, that might actually just be cope. I don't think I need the blast revolver anymore. This is level 11. This is level 13. What is with... Okay, I need to... Hold on. Okay, it's time to go back to the vendors.
And I don't want citizens getting killed trying to get past them.
I think I can get to level 23 first, though. What is the chance of a sham? 3.3%. It is because he's Irish, by the way. I didn't see that till now. Include, no Wonderlands. Because Wonderlands, the creators have said that Wonderlands is not a Borderlands game, and I am more than willing to not have to play it. Not that it's bad, I just, you know, every game I add to this is just more chances of failure. I did say, after I beat the other 5, I will do a Wonderlands playthrough just to see. Oh, Sham or... Yeah, no, that is true, Monterey. Yeah. Sham is 3.3%. 94 Sham is lower than that. Telltale games? Nope. Any spin-off game I'm not doing. So the Telltale games are both spin-off games, as is Wonderlands. Yeah, just the 5 main series games. 1 in every 340 shams, so 3.3 divided by 340 is somewhere like 0.001%.
What can I do for you?
Or did I have too many zeros there?
What's your back out there?
Fortnite, yeah, also a spinoff. Tiny Tina's DLC, separate game because of the standalone. No, Ninja, I'm not playing in order. In order is... In order hurts my soul. Okay. Yeah, it's... Honestly, man... I don't want to replace all of my... Well, I won't replace this one. Honestly, okay, I'm gonna go until I get a new masher. But do I have money? Not enough. Okay, so... back to Nox DLC to get a little more money. And then... vendor farming. Mostly jokes, that's why I asked. I fully don't remember what you said. Oh, my inventory's full. Shit. Alright, let me get rid of all these med kits and then buy more when I get the chance. Oh, wait, hold on. I literally just got... Please? Please? There we go. That. I'm gonna keep the double anarchy. I don't need to keep this. Let me get rid of these and I'll buy more later. Yeah, okay. Nerd, a little. 0.0. Oh, I was missing a zero then. Okay. I did Merchant of Death. I did not do the Merchant of Death glitch. So I just got Merchant of Death the one time. Alright, let's see if that sells the best medkits. Fuck, that's true. I forgot about that. But the health vendor is past all of the Lance Assassins. And I know Lilith can run past them, but I'm, you know, not gonna risk it. Taking risks is not what I do here. Okay, $100,000 is plenty. Oh, wait. Should I finally get Revolver SDU? It's not? Wait, what? Go behind Scooter? Oh. Well, shows what I know. Back to New Haven. I severely dislike Tannis. I usually don't say it, but me too. Oh, now these are items. Alright, where would the med vendor be? God, I don't play this game. Oh, that's awful. If the Underdome scaled, I'm definitely going there. Got a 93. Yeah, I mean, fucking 1% is not going to kill you. Absolutely keep that. Every torque gun. Not every. I don't know. Oh, okay. It's level 25 now. That's... Okay, that's fine, actually. Right, I forgot that... Wait. Oh. Well, now I'm just confused. It's fine. Glad you're bringing this back. Yeah. Expired. That is good to know. Okay, so the guns are all level 25. That's better. Better transfusion. Nice. Nope. Cannot save. If I do this, it should be. It'll serve as a timer. The math is based on the stats. The stats are relative. I don't think that's not how statistics works. Yeah, fifth coffee is correct. Math is based on math. What, did someone say something that didn't math? Oh, okay. 1 in 12,600 is how many rounds it took him. 1 in 3750. Okay. Okay. Right. Cryo's OP. True. My God, that's called getting unlucky. Yeah, I mean, that is why we have confidence levels. Wait, is that what it's called? Z-scores and whatnot. Never forget you're doing a one life. Oh, yeah, all the time. Well, there we go. There's a class mod I want, and let me go back to T-Bone Junction because I'm out of money. Cool. Math is based on science and logic, not to confuse them with meth. Yeah, exactly. I personally thought we were talking about something else. It's one or two. You either get it or you don't. Thank you. Exactly. Finally, someone with intelligence.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Better than nothing? I mean, I'm level 20. And it's the type of class mod I need. You know. That's all that matters. You can get +3 already on purple. Yeah, I mean, I got +2. And again, level 20. I don't need perfect gear in normal mode. One person's experience does not determine how chances work. Correct, yeah. Yeah, math is really just based on vibes, it's true. The drop chance should be adjusted for real results from actual gamers, not just based on a couple folks' determination of parts. That is as incorrect as I've ever heard anything ever stated. Holy shit. No. The chance is based on the chance. Yeah, that is as incorrect as possible. Holy shit. What is Borderlands 1 of ads? Ad And because there's a new game coming out and they want people to know. When do you consider a game to be beaten? Finishing the main story on the highest difficulty. Where does a bee drop? Okay, 2 places. In the Assault on Dragon's Keep DLC, you can kill the tree ants. Or, in the base game, you can kill Hunter Hellquist in the Boneyard from the mission This Just In, given to you by Mordecai. The chance is based on who has the 4-leaf clove. Exactly. So many runs it took him. Yeah, like, so if someone gets it on their first try, are the odds suddenly 100%? I'm 2 beers in. It's having fun. Look, you're not allowed to have fun with math. That's not how this works. Well, the challenge I'm doing right now isn't based on probability, it's based on skill. So you're right, it is going to be astronomically impossible. The least painful way of farming the Norfleet? Okay, depends on how much time you want to sink into it. No, I take that back. I'd go with Hyperius, honestly. Let me bust out my binomial probability calculator real quick. Okay, so from Hyperius, the Norfleet has a 1.67% drop chance. One 50. So on average, it'll take you roughly 50 kills to get a Norfleet. Did I just close? Okay, no, I didn't. I just minimized. Good. Okay, yeah. On average, yeah, Norfleet is 1 out of 5 on Vermi, but actually getting Vermi is... Oh, Toby, hello. Actually getting Vermi to spawn is a probability of its own, so you're there you go. Oh wait, no, back to the Thunderdome. Beg to differ. Yeah, in context. Look, when I'm doing Dungeons and Dragons math to make the most optimized build possible, which just turns into spamming magic missile, math is fun. Bloody revolver, justice. Wait. Nah. What do you alt tab? Well, make sure you're set to full screen windowed, not full screen. I don't know if that's your problem, but it could be. Oh wait, I don't need to check the health vendor anymore. I can just go straight to the gun vendor. Why? Level 28? What the fuck is going on with these gun levels? Maybe I should just farm at New Haven to avoid the over-leveled stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. This is not a smart thing. Okay, this is not a smart way to be doing this. I gotta make sure there's nothing good. Yeah, there was nothing good. Okay. Yeah, true Reaper. What are you farming for? New pistols. So I want a fire or shock TMP and a new masher. And if I can get other stuff as well, then that'd be cool, but But yeah, just those. Yeah, the game plan is to use dots, and that's kind of it. Aren't there 2 vendors here too, or do those not scale? Oh, I don't know. Why pistols? 2 different ammo pools for 1 weapon proficiency, and also they're really fucking good. They're not as good as SMGs, but that's bad. That's bad too. What about this? That's bad. Okay, cool. Yeah, SMGs are better. Mid-maxing. I can't tell if that was a typo or if that's funny. Excuse me. The ground. Justice, law, okay. Yeah, so with pistols, you see, it's okay. Yeah, so like with pistols, you get mashers and regular revolvers and fucking machine guns. Yeah, that's actually really good. I want that. And since dots stack in this game, that reload speed hurts my feelings. We're all very serious here. That's true. There might be Warokai, but save quitting is faster than going to the second one. Not trying to backseat. Oh, you're chilling. I mean, that's the whole reason we're here. The reason this is practice is because I don't know what I'm doing. Favorite Borderlands weapon or weapon type? Well... that is a tough one. Good luck. We'll need. Alright, Zblurth, have fun. Yeah, it's seeming like literally behind you if it's there. Oh, okay. It's seeming like people think the weapon proficiencies are not as good as I seem to think they are. It's just worse than the one I just got, right? Yeah. Higher fire rate, but that's not what I want. It's a pain in the ass to spawn triple O. Yeah, and that's why I think the Twister is possibly my favorite shotgun in the game. That's pretty good. I want that. Yep, fuck it. I'll be level 25 eventually. I need more money now. Defiler from Wish.com? Yes. No scope, don't need it. I got aim assist, baby. Is the Twister even that good? I think it is. I really like the Twister. Over focusing on it?
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Yeah, the ogre too. Oh, I wasn't looking at the game. Weapon proficiencies are busted once you get into 50. Yeah, also, Crom's sidearm is like my go-to weapon once I get it. I remember the first attempt I ever did on this, I used Crom's sidearm from the moment I got it to the end of the game. It was the only weapon I used. This is good. Can you do it again? Oh, don't worry. I'll have to. No way. No way I beat this first try. Why is Discord sounds on? Dude, why does Discord not put me in streamer mode anymore? I didn't change any settings. Okay, whatever. What's your thought on glitch weapons? I thought it was a really cool mechanic. I like it. Thought it was your Discord. Yeah, I know. It happens every time. Okay, so I got a new revolver. I need a new masher. So that's all I'm looking for now. You die yet? No, not yet. Oh! That's actually not that good.
Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board.
A favorite BL2 shotgun? Oh yeah, the Twister. You're doing pretty good? Yeah. I've had a few too many close calls where if this was an actual attempt, I'd be just... I would not be playing the way I am. Are laser weapons in pre-sequel good? I think so. Yeah, it depends is the correct. Favorite BL2 shock weapon? Thunderball fists. Is bottom chat YouTube? Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, Carnage might be my favorite shotgun. It just doesn't feel like a shotgun. What element's your favorite? Cryo. Absolutely cryo. A TPS multiplier run? I have not really, no. Striker's pretty fun. Yeah. Do people think the Striker is bad? Because I know I thought the Striker was bad, but I also just have wrong opinions a lot. Based cryo enjoyer. I think it's the best element. Actually, no, I don't think. It is just the best element. No way you thought a legendary Jacob's shotgun was bad. I just didn't think it did a lot of damage. Like, he used it and was like, this is wimpy compared to other Jacob's shotguns. And then I saw Beezy using it, and then I gave it an honest shot and was like, wait a second, this thing fucks. Any quad will do damage. That's accurate. Which is why I was like, the Striker, icky, because it's not a quad. The flare from TPS is also really good. Is that the Striker but TPS themed? I never know the TPS guns because they just took a bunch of BL2 guns and slightly changed the name, and we're like, it's different, I swear. You've never gotten a Thunderball Fist and you've been playing for like 7 fucking years? Yeah, I don't know what, like, okay, it says that Flint has a 1 in 20 chance to drop it. I think that's a lie. I think it's 1 in 200,000. Oh, no, you're right, Reaper. It is still, yeah. Hydra is better than Quad. True. Wait. Man, this is taking a while. How much DPS fire rate increases? Yeah, I don't think people really. Huh. Nah. I don't think people understand that fire rate's important. Actually, yes they do. Oh yeah, Sparky. That's right. Once UVHM came out. Most people don't know that Flint has a legendary drop. Or maybe they do. Maybe they do now, but yeah, no. There's always a lot of people that are like, wait, he what now? Yeah, TVS skill trees peak bestest. You said the Twister is good just now. Yeah. I don't see how how that contradicts anything I already said. Anything else I said? Fires once a month? Okay, so I said fire rate is important, and you interpreted that to mean fire rate is the only thing that's important. Gotcha. Tried fighting Terra before finding out legendaries existed? Oh lord. But yeah, Nemesis Invader, I think that's something that I just, you know, I don't think I'll ever get one of those again. I totally got one before, I swear. I don't have any no footage or pictures of it, but I promise I did. So if only Kerblaster is as good as Peak Opener. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to hit up the vendor every 5 seconds, Kerblaster is better for that. How your favorite guns change throughout the Isabad series? Yeah, that should be. It's gonna be a best sniper for Zero is probably the Lyuda. People are gonna say Pimpernel. Oh, hey, look at that. That's crazy. Anyway. Kerblaster's worst stats overall. I mean, yeah, the damage per shot is like double or more. Oh wait, no, when you factor in the child grenades. Yeah, no, I think the Kerblaster is worse in every way. Doesn't the Pimpernel have a damage glitch? On Sal it does, yeah. It might have that on other characters too. I know it's got unlisted projectiles, so with the B shield it's... I don't know if the... Okay. People try to say that the unlisted projectiles thing isn't a glitch. How unlisted projectiles each get the full B amp damage. It totally is. It's absolutely a glitch. Because they're like, oh, they went in to fix the B shield so that every single pellet on like a shotgun, for example, doesn't get the full amp damage. But they left in the unlisted, therefore it was intentional. I'm like, what? They went in to fix it and they only fixed half of it. How is that anything other than unintentional? What else would it be? I don't know. That people are like, yeah, bee-hawking, totally not a glitch. I'm like, okay, fucking... Share some of that copium. It's potent and I'd like it. Man, I'm never gonna get a masher. All achievements on BL1 or TPS. I feel like, well, I'm playing BL1 right now, so I feel like I'm just in the BL1 mood. Oh, hey, wait, is that good? That is good. Damn. Okay, yep, no, I like that over the one I already had. Yeah. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god, that's so much better. It's not a glitch, just underpaid programmers. Yeah, that's more likely. Now, if only I could get a masher, I'd be happy. Offhanding crit is not a glitch, according to Randy, which means Randy intended for us to get 2400 crit damage from Grog plus Lady Fist. Yeah, but that's Randy. When Randy says words, he tends to be wrong. He has a habit of saying things that aren't true. But you know, there are people that... I know you were being sarcastic. The you putting not a glitch in quotes, and then according to Randy, that's... Oh, I know that's sarcasm. I'm just like... I don't know if anybody actually believes that, but if they do, oh lord. I mean, people who do one-lifes are like, no using glitches. And then they play a Salvador, and it's like, well... Well... I've learned not to question the inner workings of the mind of a Randy Pitchford. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. I forgot to, I was reading chat, I forgot the phase walk. Can you even play BL2 without glitches? Not easily. Masher, Zerlith. I mean, look, that's the Gearbox way. You identify a problem, fix it halfway, and then good enough. They do it constantly. At least they try. Like, at least they fix it some. But, yeah, I don't know an example where Gearbox has ever 100% fixed a problem. Casual mashers back in BL4? Yes. With blue... Tommy, I don't know which Borderlands you're talking about. I guess one, you're probably talking about BL1. Do you think the guns that have been in every main Borderlands game will be in BL4? I don't think the Mongol will be there. Unless it comes back as an ordinance. If the Skull Masher isn't there, I'll riot, even though I'm not going to use it. The Hellfire has to be, right? Thoughts on New Tales? Genuinely worst game I've ever played. And I played Zoid's Battle Legends for the GameCube.
Twitch fucking sucks.
True.
It's stupid,
Yeah.
bad, and I hate it.
Twitch is awful. I don't know why they got rid of mashers. Maybe they were like too strong. Or maybe they just wanted the Maggie to be special. I don't know. Reset every time you find one. A buddy of mine did... Huh.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should
BL4 Hellfire red text will be spyware. That's fucking hilarious. Dude, if they did that, that would be so fucking funny. Ammo region? Does BL1 have the Maggie? I don't think so. That was an equalizer. It sure was. I didn't want it. Dude, I'm about to lose my marbles. Why is there no masher? I swear, I'm going to... Like, I'm gonna farm for another 4 hours just to get a masher, and then the first enemy I kill is gonna world drop an unforgiven masher. They didn't even try to fix Sal's glitches. I thought they did try to fix it, and they just made it worse. Favorite mod or mods? I mean, in BL2, the Commander mod is... It's too good. Sal's hands make 0 sense. It makes sense based on... Well, no, it still doesn't, but... It makes more sense when you consider how they programmed things. Because with most ways that guns work... It doesn't consider the bullet itself, it just considers the gun you're holding when the bullet hits. Which makes sense. But the problem is, when you're holding 2 guns, suddenly it doesn't make any fucking sense. Best zero tree to start with? I always go sniper tree. Infinite ammo and Sal with Vladoff launcher doesn't make much sense. Yeah, when you start having 2 guns, everything stops making sense. It was a logical way to do things. That's on Diablo 3. It was really fun until it wasn't. The end game is repetitive garbage. So you could fire, then swap to another gun for better damage. Not for better damage, but for crit damage, for a crit bonus you could. So, like, if you fire the Sandhawk and then switch to a Lady Fist while wearing the B shield, you get B amp on every single one of those projectiles and the crit damage of the Lady Fist instead of... Oh my fucking god, finally. But, problem, it is just worse than mine. Why is it level 16? It could have been any level, and it's level 16. Hello, Queen Eden, the bot. The weirdest challenge you've done? Weirdest challenge I've done. Ahoy, Irwin. Man, yeah, no, that's a tough one. Weirdest challenge. Oh, Queen, thank you for the bits. What game is going to be the hardest? It's either going to be pre-sequel or 1. Well, it could be 4, we don't know yet. But pre-sequel or 1. 1 because it's actually the hardest. Pre-sequel because it has the most bullshit. They better have gun levels match the players unless enemies are higher level and the guns can be higher level in BL4. Pretty sure they're gonna go with the things, everything just scales to your level unless it's above. So I'm pretty sure the way they did it in BL3 and the way they did it in Wonderlands are both... Oh, it's BaconBot, okay. Are probably the way they're doing it in BL4, and I have no complaints about it. Gonna ignore BL4 like I ignored Fallout 76. Okay. Every time you get an ad, you just close the stream and reopen it. That works. Nice. BL1 deaths equals skill issue, TPS deaths equals random bullshit. Or skill issue. But yeah, no, more likely random bullshit. Like, look, I feel like falling under the elevator on my way down to the bosun and then getting crushed by the elevator, I'm hard pressed to call that a skill issue. I don't know what skill I was supposed to practice to make that not happen. Yeah, easy. Easy, Hades for it. That's all I gotta do. 76 is getting good updates. Yeah, I know, right? Borderlands 4 hasn't gotten a single update yet. I know what you're saying, though. I know what you're saying. It just sounded funny. Oh, wait, what? You just get a... Oh, what the fuck? That's stupid. Usually YouTube is a very stable application. At least for me. Arachnid, hi. Should have rode the elevator with more skill. I mean, I guess you're right. Yeah, so the thing that happened was the elevator wasn't big enough to fit in the entire elevator shaft. And so I was walking backwards and I fell behind it. No, it's not my Discord notifications anymore. I muted Discord. How's practice going? I don't want to... Oh my fucking god. Finally. What level is this? I swear to god. Level 16 still. Okay, it's better though. Not by enough. Alright, I am going to specifically write down in the notes that I am not going to farm for a fucking masher here. Ew. Oh, you know what, Hades for it? Yep, no, that's I think you're correct. They are constantly updating it, aren't they? Okay. Now what do I do? Now what is the plan? So going to Tanis is actually a death trap because the racks are bugged and they're level 25. So I am not... Yeah, World Drop Masher is better. I should just find a boss to farm and do that.
You should ask him about it. Greetings, traveler. New missions are available at Lucky's
Corrosive Crystal Harvest. That's the one I want to do. Farm Skagzilla. Did he... Wait, does Skagzilla scale? Or is it worth just going back? Every time I try to launch BL4, my PC tells me I need to pay 0.5 Bitcoin to unlock your files. Broken game. Yeah, I'd say hit up Randy for that. Or for 24. I'll do this and then I'll go. Well, no, yeah, I guess I should. Cause this is a mission, I guess I should. Oh wait, no, I have an idea. I can do this and then just wait to turn it in until I've killed Skagzilla a few times. Oh my fucking god. What other guns do I have? I don't remember. This? Oh my god, that's so much damage. Get the King Wee Wee quest. Which one is that? Because, yeah, I can farm King Wee Wee, right? God, I really wish I knew more about this game. Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit. I don't even know where... Yeah. You guys haven't beat BL4 yet. God, what am I doing? Bounty board? Yeah, I figured it was bounty board. King's Tossing? Yes, okay. Yeah, may as well do both. Favorite gun across BL games? Kerblaster. Gotta be. Your friend's house got destroyed by 3 million cubic meters of glacier that fell on it. Does your friend live on the Titanic? Well, lived. Excuse me. Okay. Huge. You know what? Yeah, I'm just kind of killing stuff just to... I've been vendor farming for so long, I haven't killed anything. Oh, hey, a chest. There is a claptrap in there, that is true, yeah. For the love of God. I actually got that stuck right there. That's crazy. It's gonna be weird having no minimap. I think they're gonna add one in. I think enough people have given them shit for it that they're gonna put it in. Holy loud. Am I caustic? Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's make it an option. Yeah, bare minimum. Bare minimum, make it an option. What am I doing? Okay, I want to get to level 25 before going to Tannis. Did I already get this? I already got that. Okay.
Fucking idiot.
That's so rude. Mac and cheese yesterday? No, I did not end up making mac and cheese yesterday. I think I just ate some cereal with ice cream. So it was still a good day. What did One Pump Man say? Oh, he did the fucking idiot. I mean, no, that's fair. Yeah, no, this thing's solid.
Fucking idiot.
What the fuck, One Pump Man? Though, okay, the first one was uncalled for, but the second one was uncalled for. You know, that might be an issue. Yeah, I was wrong. It wasn't an issue at all. Raw chicken would have more nutritional value than that? Yeah. I didn't say it was healthy. I said I ate it. Well, what's over here? Okay. BL2 remake and the BL2 engine. Yeah, I mean, they they totally could have, and then they did this instead. Which, don't get me wrong, I very much enjoy having BL1 with a minimap. I just don't know why they called it a remaster. Or I guess they didn't technically call it a remaster, did they? There we go. Okay, there was like nothing over here. That's fine. What the fuck sentence did I just read? I literally bought... What? Yeah, I am playing on Enhanced. I do think Enhanced Edition is better if it weren't for the memory leak, which I don't have. So, you know, go me, I guess. The leak sucks. Yeah, there is a fix for it, right? Not that that helps. I mean, it does help, but it's like, you know, shitty that it needs a fix. It's also possible I do have the memory leak. My computer just handles it. Uh-oh. Nice. Do a few crawl runs, armory, then save quit, no matter. Biolu talked about mods banning. Huh? No. No one's getting banned for mods. No, that's it was just misinterpreted. Oh, Khan. Thank you for oh wait. Thank you for the memberships. I appreciate you. Okay, well, I should see, isn't this where the, no, okay. Well, that worked. Don't follow much these days. Yeah. Yeah, no, a lot of people just got fooled by some misinformation. Okay, where am I going? Am I lost? How did I get lost doing this? Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have jumped down. Man, I don't even know. I just remembered Ava will be in BL4. Yeah, I mean, almost certainly not with a major role, though, because I mean, the fact that she hasn't been shown in any promotional material, and in the state of play we're following Amara and we're looking for Lilith, it's feeling like a very not Ava heavy game. That's the one part without Ava? Yeah, that makes more sense. Man, I'm really happy with the guns I have right now. We'll go back to DLC characters or add more skill trees. I don't think... I think they're going to do DLC characters. I've heard some people say it's confirmed. Other people say it isn't confirmed. But my headcanon is that they're going to do DLC characters. Fuck. You have to play Wonderlands? It's free right now. Is it actually? Is it still free? I'm pretty sure it's free on Epic. Yeah, free on Epic. I heard it was just gonna be free for a week, or it was the weekend. I don't remember which one. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like the Epic launcher, so if you're super against it, then, you know, oof. Then never mind, but... It's not still free? Well, fucking hell, alright. Where did he go? Oh my god. Man, this feels like cheating. I just get a dot on them, and then I phase lock, and let the dot damage them. BL2 is free on Steam, but, you know, who hasn't played BL2? Actually, apparently a lot of people, because the daily players on Steam charts went from like 1,000 to 3,000 a day to like 20,000. So apparently a lot of people had not played BL2. Alright, doesn't this guy have a crazy shield? I was exactly incorrect. Does it? He drops a crazy shield though, right? Or no? Am I still just wrong? OP8? Wow. He does drop a crazy oh, very quick health regen. I don't think I need that. Oh, okay, I finished Corrosive Harvest 2. So now I just gotta do the Claptrap mission. Isn't his shield mega ass? It's the best region in the game. Please. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I do. You know what? Hold on. I'll use it. Cause oh, it increases max health. I didn't see that. Okay, yeah. Hello, Kay. Kay Lee. Nice. I get it. I'm not the best region in the game. Well, you know what they say. On the Headhunter DLCs, man, I really like the Headhunters. If you get them in a bundle, definitely is the way to do it. Read that again. Oh, okay, yeah, so I read it the exact opposite of what you wrote. I blame you, Bacon. That's your fault. Hour count reveal. Oh, in BL1, it's, I've had it on 2 different accounts. So on this account, it says 170. On the other one, it's probably like 200. The stream is lit. Hell yeah. I did Willow up to OP10 and Sham Farm, not much. Oh, okay. Good luck. Yeah, will need. BL2 is definitely the game that I'm, you know, best at. Alright, back to Lucky's Last Chance Watering Hole. Doll Headlands. Prefer to be referred to as Eden. Interesting. That is not the name that oh, because your name is Queen Eden. Okay, yeah, we can go with, yeah, okay. Hopefully I don't get chased by cars to Skagzilla. New Haven? Oh, no, I'm not turning it in. I'm going to get to level 24 and then turn those in. I guess I should go ahead and... Where is it? Sir? There we go. Because if I turn those in now and level up, then big boy over here is going to give less XP. Good luck. I appreciate it. Releasing. Uh-oh. Oh, level 20. That's kind of icky. Oh, here we go. Yeah, yep, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Alright, I'm just gonna pick up the purple items. These, you know, I'll just pick up everything. Okay, cool. Wow, that was crazy. This is true. This is not Doom the Dark Ages. Any games you like playing other than BL? I've been playing some Night Rain. Definitely enjoying that. Let's see. Okay. Obviously, base game Elden Ring as well. Any Night Rain streams? Nah. Oh. Well, that is an impressive amount of getting the car stuck. You know what? I'm just gonna respawn it. This might be OG Doom. It might be. Collabs you've thought about or plan to do? Not really. Me and Gas Mask have done some stuff together and talked about some stuff, but we both are just kind of scatterbrained and it never ends up happening. For no reason. Can Borderlands 1 run Doom? I'm sure it can. Cool. You know, I honestly don't even need... I don't need the money. What am I doing? Why am I looking at these items? Streaming platforming games, perhaps even one where you play as a ball and die a lot. Well, I can't think of one where I would die a lot, but I can think of something else. Just XP. Just XP, Vilhus. Bryn said he got us the whole week, has been waiting till Friday night to... Sorry, hold on. I'll read your message in a second. Well, this is a situation that I was not prepared for. Okay, okay. Situation feels more or less dealt with. Anyway. Whole week, been waiting till Friday night. Turns out... What? What the fuck? You just lied about getting it? What? Why? For what? That's such a strange thing to do. Okay, hey, turns out this is the way. Strip him of his rights of being his friend. Yeah. Any plans on making content on other than Beal game? Who lies on the internet? It sounds like he lied in real life. Oh, I need ammo. I'd say games other than Borderlands, not right now. No plans for that right now. Cause like with BL4 coming out, and I got the How Good Is It series, and also entire series One Life. I've got a lot of Borderlands left in the tank. Completing DLC? No, I might complete one, but I'm not requiring myself to beat any of them. Hello, Taimir. Yeah, that's pretty good. Gotta empty them drives too, exactly. Yeah, that is an important detail. Jump back as he jumps for no damage. I'm not even worried about taking damage from him. He kind of can't hurt me. I'm just not worried. I want it to be September 12th right now. I do too, but also I super Jesus. I have how many videos do I want to get out before then? Yeah, so I've got the every enemy's a boss fight video, the 25x1 life, the infection run, and the gearbox sniper run. Not even mentioning the is it good, like how good is it series. I may have too much on my plate. I may have done a bit much. I want all of that out before Borderlands 4. What is he doing? So yeah, I think I just have to pick one of those to not get done before BL4 comes out. Hard drives are really cheap. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get another external hard drive. I kind of have to. Or I guess not necessarily extra. Another hard drive, I should say. One video a week. Yeah, of course. I will say, on Thursday, or I guess Tuesday for channel members, Thursday for everyone else, I do have the How Good is the Gub video coming out. And that took me exactly 2 weeks to edit. Like, write the script, record, and edit everything. Which, honestly, I probably could have done it faster. There we go. Huge. And now, I go turn in the side quests. Is easy and viable. Yeah, honestly, I think I should be farming him to level 24 before I even fight Mad Mel. Stream your script writing? No. I have considered streaming the editing process. Just get the community to edit for you. Now, there's an idea. A terrible one, but that is an idea. Tickles my border gland. Wait. Was border supposed to be spelled like that? Okay. Stream a stream. Oh, Desk, if you're still here, you take it easy. You have a good one. Oh, I bonked my head on a fan. Yeah, I do all the editing myself. I have huge. I have one video that I sent off to Wabaki to edit. And he'll get that done soon. I think level 24 is fine to go get Tannis. I think I'm good. Get them to make
Fucking
the
idiot.
content too. That's so rude. Wait a second. So get the community to make the content and get them to edit the video. That sounds like the J-Schlatt method.
I am talking. The lady with scars where her face should be believes that you and I are looking for the same thing. You should come to
It
me
seems
now
to work.
see the artifact you have
Just become Mr. Beast. Yeah, okay, I'm down. Pillow screaming sessions? I've never screamed. Become a corporation like Hyperion. I could register myself as an LLC. That'd be fun. Alright, so I gotta be moderately careful here because there's just like random corrosive barrels in the water. And I kind of don't want to get fucking obliterated by them. Because it'll be 3 right next to each other, and it's just enough to turn your health bar into a 0. Gonna get dragged into court for hostile work conditions? What, on myself? I'm pretty sure the state I live in is so anti-worker that it doesn't matter. So we're good. We're fine. It's okay. You know, farming for that masher was absolutely worth it. Also, why is the music so loud right now? The left wall to get the Tannis faster. Yeah, I don't wanna. Yeah, surely it's a bug that these guys are level 24 right now, right? Like it's a mistake in the code, scaling issues. Wanted to be Mr. Beast. Oh, that part. Okay, yeah. Maybe not that part of him. Just the, like, being a lot of money having individual part, you know? You might be thinking, why piss off all the wrecks? That doesn't make any sense. It might not. They can't kill me if they're dead. Acid in the water. Health bar comes undone so fast. Okay, I didn't kill all of them. Ow! Cool. Better to piss them off on your own terms than theirs. Yeah, like they were gonna be angry at me anyway. Rack takes extra melee damage. That makes sense. No, it doesn't actually. What am I saying? The BL4 music is good. Yeah, I feel like the Borderlands music is typically pretty solid. You know what? Fuck these guys. I'm out of here. Ever gonna do a rack cosplay? No, but if I were ever a furry, which is a wild way to start a sentence. Yeah, they're 2 red chests. I've got the gear I want. I just passed a red chest. Interesting. No, sincere. I personally haven't, but I have heard that that is a thing that happens to people sometimes. Luckily, I have not been so unfortunate, but it could happen to anybody. That I didn't finish? Right, so like if I were a furry, I realize I would totally be a rack. Like that's what I would go for. Just seems like the best option if you ask me. Ow, why, who? No thank you. You know what? Nah, fuck these guys. This is why Lilith is the best character for this. Where's his BL cosplay everywhere? Love the videos. Oh, thank you. They make my frown spin 50% around. That sounds painful. So your mouth is just sideways? The closet is made of glass. Look, don't talk to me. Why aren't I level 25 yet? I want to be level 25. Yeah, I feel like I like the new shield. It's fine. You have better deception. Yeah, look, I feel like if I were a D&D character, my class would probably be realistically Bard, I realize. But somehow my deception is like is +0. What's a reverse expertise? Rogue, you'd think rogue, but I'm not sneaky. I'll take some high explosives, why not? Not all rogues sneaky. Look, I don't actually think in order to be a rogue, you gotta have a dexterity of at least 13. I don't think I'm there. You wouldn't be a bard, though. You get no bitches. Well, one, that's not true. Fucking loser. And two, I blame the DM. Ow! Sorry if weird. Hey, look, if it proves my point, it's fine. Probably a druid. Listen, I'm not a furry. I just said if I were. But problem, in addition to this, if I were, I would also keep it a secret, which doesn't help my case. So glass, I tell you. Whatever. Why are you blaming the DM when you have no game? Okay, that was pretty fucking good. That was pretty clever. Mick gets a moxie. What am I made of money? This feels so doable. Oh, look at me go. Oh my god, I've never been more right about anything in my life. Except for the fact that I'm a bard. Yes, you are. You're a streamer. That's fair. That is true. Are you a pussy and don't know how to get any? I've always said you are what you eat. So I don't think you're correct. Grenade jump. Yeah, I was out of grenades is the problem. Whoa! What did that? The exception to that rule? I mean, if you say so. If you are what you eat, I'm barbecue ribs. Tasty. Look, I think the moral of the story is, one, you're wrong. I have all of the riz in the world, as the kids say. And that's how that phrase works, right? And also, even if I didn't, you don't have to. You can be a bard anyway. I think by saying the word riz. Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're correct. Okay, whatever. Ow. Who just leaves construction equipment lying around? How do I get to where I need to be? Trying to stay young already. I'm young. I'm a young, spry lad. Dude, the masher fucks. Imagine following the level design. I got lost, okay? I don't have my reading glasses. I can't see the map so good. Got some balls to try this one. Well, I either have balls or lack brains or a little bit of both. Lad, that sounds 1800s-ish. Look, if you found out I was a vampire, would you even be surprised? It's your bedtime? It is 4 p.m. So yeah, soon. I'm gonna stay up past it, though. No, let me... Oh, it forced me to accept... Oh, wait, that's a story mission. That's why I forgot. Man, do I even care about doing this mission? I think I super don't. Live for hundreds of years and you still have to work. Yeah, I have always said, if you've been alive for hundreds of years and you're still broke, step into the sun. Just... if you couldn't figure it out. Is it time you had to check out the cactus spot? I think it's okay.
Funny thing about selling, everyone needs to buy, but no one wants to be sold. Not everyone has the knack for selling, you know. Take you, for instance. You always accept the price as is. You don't
Elder vampires don't even die from the sun. Well, as we have already established, I'm young as hell. I ain't no elder. I'm a young, spry lad. I'm only a couple hundred years old. What message am I avoiding? Again, I can't read. Oh, that? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true. Ow. Cool. Level 25. You gonna save, quit, farm the bandits to the oh, yeah. Show us your tits. Okay, tempting. But... not for free. Like, the fuck do you mean? What? Oh my god, please. Just... you have a plan how to not die Eclipse in the pre-sequel? Yeah, do that game first. So that if it happens, it doesn't matter as much. Dude, aim assist makes this game so free. If I can find the enemies. There's it's one guy. Cry about it, I guess. You're a vampire, how do you not... every bloody... vampires are immune to disease. Obviously. Have you even looked at a vampire's stat block in the actually, I don't know if the monster manual would say that they're immune to disease. Hey, your there's minimap settings. You know what I hate? I hate ambient occlusion. Or... okay, so ambient occlusion is not the one I was thinking of. Which one makes it so that when I look at something, everything else becomes blurry? Depth of... it's not... wait. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Did I just turn it off? I think I immediately just turned it off. Yeah, ambient occlusion on, depth of field off. Yes. Okay, thank you. That was bothering me. I just never... really? I just never bothered to turn it off. Bloom isn't great either. What is Bloom? Oh, wait, no, because he's undead. All undead are immune to disease. I'm standing right next to a giant explosive. I don't think I like that. Well, it's immortal. It's an immortal explosive. It's a vampire explosive. He's also not immune or resistant to poison. That's actually interesting. Surely that's not true. Hold on. No, we're checking. We're checking. Wow, yeah, no, not immune to poison. That's... why? What? I feel like they should be immune to poison. Why did the music get so loud? Just some balancing thrown in there. It's a CR13 undead creature. I don't think it needs to take poison damage. Wait, are zombies immune to poison damage? Because how would you poison a zombie? I blame aim assist for not assisting me there. Okay, thank you aim assist for assisting me there. You should not go this deep into this map. Nah, it's fine. But no, you're right. Yeah, I'll just... When I do this for real, I'll save quit. Or like, I guess, if I make it far enough on playthrough 2. There are a fuck ton of barrels in this map, aren't there? Poisoning a pawn. Letting it feed on it. Did I do it? Is that all? No, 2 more. Poison a zombie with healing. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a badass. Okay. Alright, let's just get out of here so I can save quit. Fucking... Okay. Wait. Son of a bitch. There's red dots. Gotta poison it. It's not... No, poison isn't the only thing that can kill them. God, okay. The red dots thing is one of the most annoying rules. Just because, like... It makes sense, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna act like it shouldn't be it. It's just annoying. Hard to leave. Yeah, that part is obnoxious. What challenge do you regret doing the most? There's one challenge I did long ass time ago that was like let's see, the only gun I used was the starting pistol. Oh wait, oh my god, I got new guns I can equip. Yeah, only gun I used was the starting pistol. I only used common items, and I couldn't deal any kind of elemental damage. And that was, you know, that was back when I was like, it's funny to just use glitches and exploits for everything because, you know, isn't it funny and cool that these exist? But I didn't like that video. It does have one of my favorite quotes that I've ever said, which was, how do you prepare to fight a god? Obviously by fighting bugs. Which, you know. That's like one of my favorite things I've ever said. But yeah, no, I just don't think the challenge itself was very good. Yeah, whatever. Am I ready to fight Crom? Is there anything to farm before I fight Crom? I think... No. Death via 1,000 paper cuts challenge. Well, oh my god, those are the barrels I was talking about. Well, the problem is I just use an amp shield and the buck up glitch. Which I was like, you know, it's super cool that this exists, let's show it off, but that just... I'm 50-50 on it, because on the one hand it's like, okay, so this wasn't actually a challenge, it was just... like, hey, isn't it cool that the buck up glitch exists? But then, you know, it is cool that the buck up glitch exists, and I like showing that kind of stuff off. You're 50? Am I? What? Game not being that bad with just pure... Oh, this one? Yeah. Well, if we said the only gun that you're allowed to use, or the only way you're allowed to deal damage is one of those 2 pistols that you find in that first chest, I honestly don't think this game would be nearly that bad, because the being over leveled is significantly more important than, or being on level is significantly more important than having good guns. Both are important, but in BL2, guns are more important than level. In BL1, level's more important than guns. You know, sweeping generalization. You know, feel free to disagree, because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I'll be right back. I've returned. Okay, back to this. I feel like... wait, corrosive or explosive? Oh, wait, definitely corrosive. For these... I feel like I can take out these turrets pretty easily. If I can hit them, good lord. They're level 26. Okay, I need to level up. Phase walk on the right side. No, I don't want to risk it. Phase walk doesn't last long enough. I'm just gonna kill him. But also, yeah. Okay, what do I farm now? I didn't care for that. Corrosive sniper. I am the sniper. All right. Yeah, so what... surely there's like a side quest boss fight that's around level 25 that I could kill. I really don't know this game well enough. I just don't want to walk into Crom's Canyon and get bodied by a bunch of bandits. I want to get to level 27. I feel like that's a fair a fair number. Flood and Tornado Watch. That's not good. Mothrack, I guess? Mothrack isn't going to be that high level. Is it? Also, where's the fast travel? Alright, you know what I'm going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get to Crom's Canyon. $23. Too low, honestly. If you see a badass with a rocket launcher, will you reset? Maybe. Probably not. I'm bold. I'll just stand right next to it. Not a big deal. Go 24 from a level 20 Skagzilla. I went from 23 to 24. I didn't go from... Well, okay, I guess going from 25 to 27 isn't that crazy. The legendary spider ants? I don't know. I don't know this game very well at all, if I'm being honest. Only pistols? Oh, because they share a proficiency, and you can get pretty much any niche with them. Still can't think of any other good farms. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to go this way and just do some mobbing and see how that goes. I don't like it here. I officially don't like it that much. Yeah, each of these guys is given 250 XP. That's pretty solid. Pistols are consistently amazing. Yeah, you get... So, the strategy for combat for me is, other than when I just, like, shoot them in the face with a masher, which is pretty solid, is stacking damage over time. And machine pistols are definitely not bad at it. Of course, SMGs are better, but then when I run out of ammo, I still have revolver. Okay. Good lord. I don't know about BL3. No, and BL3 pistols are also really good. But in BL3, everything is kind of good. I don't know, BL3 still has the Maggie and the Infinity, and... There's also one that's called, like, the Light Show or something, from the Guns, Love, and Tentacles. I really liked that one. I could do a DLC, yeah, but I think that would just be deadly. Level 25 is actually the perfect level to do the Z DLC, but I don't think it'd be any safer than this. Free Radical. Oh, okay, yeah. Can I blow up these barrels? Good lord. Okay. Awesome slot machines. Yeah, if BL4 doesn't have gambling, I'm returning it. Checking to see how good Mothrak would be. That is such a good point. That's the entire point of what I'm doing here. I should go check. Just go find out. That's, you know what? You're making sense, Reaper. You're making a lot of sense. Crom is doable. Yeah, so the problem with Crom is, like, these enemies that are on level are, like, health gating me. And, oh, Marvin, I just saw that. Thank you for the sub. My bad. I didn't see that till now. Fucking hell, there we go. But yeah, those enemies were kind of health gating me. So, encountering enemies that are just as deadly as that, but also with Crom shooting me the entire time,
Hi, man. What you want?
is not great. Wait. Doable is not safe. Yeah. There we go. Are any of them on the level of the Grog or Lady Fist? No, I don't feel like... I mean... Titan's in... Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really think there are any guns in BL3 that are, like... OP like that, you know? There's no... I can't think of any items that are strictly meta-defining. I guess I should say guns, because you do have the Revolter. Plasma Coil? Never mind. I don't know BL3 well enough. The Hellwalker? I lied. It's the The answer's the Hellwalker. Okay, so Mothrak is almost certainly very resistant to fire, yeah? So I should use the Masher, definitely the Masher. Don't play meta, so I have no fucking clue. If you play meta in... Oh, level 21. Okay. So no matter what, probably not very useful. No, incredibly not weak to fire. No, incredibly not resistant to fire is what I meant to say. Wow. 1500 XP is pretty pitiful, though. Good to know. That might be better than Skagzilla. No, that's not better than Skagzilla. Oh, Varu, I just saw that. Hello. Yeah, the Monarch is also insanely good. It's almost an alternative. I think it's deadlier than Skagzilla is the problem, but... How many tries this time? Well, so this is attempt 1 of the new improved rule set, which is the old improved rule set. The OG rule set, other than... Oh, hey, the Blister. I actually like the Blister. Alright, well, 9,000 XP is pretty solid. So I'll still do the Mothrak quest at this point, but I do think I should just go do some mobbing in Crom's Canyon. Sniper farming? Ah, I'm not gonna... Nah. Top the list? Okay. That was anticlimactic. It was a little anticlimactic. Sandhawk is a sniper in BL3? For why? But yeah, so the rules this time around are going to be the original rules of, you know, True and Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, when applicable. DLCs, not required. Optional, but I don't have to do them. I am not going to be beating the games in order, but I will be counting any death as a death as opposed to, you know, only in combat, which, you know. I mean, plus there's a claptrap over this way anyway. So. Oh, how did that miss? Okay. So this will be good no matter what. Pistol proficiency 14 gives you 12% damage. It's just good. I like pistols. Ultimate Vault Hunter, this is gonna be a 2-year-long thing. Yeah. I'm only worried about pre-sequel, though, when it comes to UVHM. Second playthrough BL1 might be a little tough. BL3 is just free as always. No Wonderlands. No spin-offs. Just the 5 main series games. Are you disappointed with no Borderlands trailer tonight? Wait, there's no Borderlands trailer tonight? Was I supposed to think there was one? What's that? I'm out of the loop. I don't get the news where I live, apparently. That was not on purpose, but I'll take it. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Wait, one badass psycho gives me more XP than Mothrak. New type of health bar in BL4. Same ones for the longest time. Wonderlands added in bones, which I thought was pretty cool. What if, you know, Wonderlands did show that they had the giant plant monster. I wonder if they could differentiate plant from flesh, but I mean, it still feels like it'd be weak to fire. Maybe it would resist shock? Trees are known to be immune to lightning, right? Trees are notoriously not exploded into a million pieces when they get struck by lightning. Oh, yeah. Why did they remove that? It's so nice. Surely that guy's dead. Yeah, okay. Summer Games Fest, I was expecting one. No, for Summer Games Fest, it seems like they're just making, like, doing crazy summer sales, which I am all for. Shock and stun, but it's resistance. Players getting actual armor win. Dude, that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd actually be pretty cool. BL1 is the only game where Lilith is useful. Dude, that's so true. Like I said, let me see you run from this. There you go. Sure did. Oh, replace all of her voice lines with howdy boys? Dude, please, let's do it. One bruiser bandit equal to Mothrack? Yes. Looks like circles confuse the fuck out of the AI in this game too. Don't see why it wouldn't. But good to know it does. Right, that guy's got a transfusion grenade. Yeah, 2 can play at that game. I think I'm gonna do a little better. Oh my god, the transfusions are trying to heal Claptrap. They need to fix circling in BL4. No! I need circles to be OP, otherwise what will I do? This guy just jump off the cliff? He did. He's running in circles. What am I supposed to do about this? Triangles would be the best shape in BL4. Oh, dude. If triangles are the best shape, we're over. I can't count that high. Like, circles just have the one side. I can handle that. There's no two-sided shapes as far as I know. Or I guess like a half circle is technically 2 sides. 3? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh my god, what the fuck? Two-sided shapes exist, they're just weird. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Two-sided shapes exist if you draw them on a sphere, right? Or I guess on a 3-dimensional. Yeah, no, I know, I remember. Yeah, you can have 2 straight lines converge into 1. Yeah, that is weird. Circles are biased? What does that mean? Beezy! Thanks for the raid, my dude. How is it going? And they're like, I don't think I care about all this. I'm almost level 26. I said I wanted to get to level 27. Exciting. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that, BZ. Which chat is winning? Well, right now, Twitch chat is on top. Okay. To connect investors ad. Dude, unless they're telling you to invest in YouTube Premium, they're not doing a good job advertising. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. How are you multi-streaming? There's a plugin for OBS that lets you do it. Wait. Okay, yeah. Are you not partnered with anyone? I mean, in Twitch and YouTube's terms of service, they allow you to do it. But no, I don't have like a contract or anything with anybody. Outside of just signing the terms of service.
Whether you are killing bad guys or working alone, you need a trusty gun by your side.
Watching my boyfriend while my girlfriend is chatting here. Exciting. They ask not to do it. Do they ask not to do? I know they used to. Oh, I didn't get grenades. I know they used to say that you aren't allowed to. Specifically Twitch. YouTube has never given a shit, to my knowledge. Specifically Twitch has asked people not to. Or, like, made it against the rules. I don't know if that's still... If they're like, hey, please don't. But, oh yeah, Twitch also has a fuck ton of rules about it. Why not multi-stream on everything? Well, for every platform I use, it's going to be more hardware intensive. And also, all of the other streaming services kind of suck. Where do I go now? Probably Spark, right? You were doing the Merchant of Death thing in this. No, I'm not I did Merchant of Death. I did not do the glitch. So I got money and bought and sold the health kits, but I did not do it multiple times. I'm doing no glitches, maybe exploits, depends on how you define it. Kick is kick? Yeah, kick is for people who are too much of a degenerate to stream on Twitch or YouTube. I feel like that's just accurate, right? I've never heard good things about the people who stream on Kick. I mean, you got like Jack Doherty and Johnny Somali. If you get banned everywhere you go to Kick. Yeah, and if you get banned on Kick, you're probably going to Korean prison. Fuck TikTok. Yeah, I don't use TikTok. I don't plan to use TikTok. You get banned on Kick. They do have rules. Never heard of those people? They're the absolute lowest a human can go. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes. You did something truly horrific. Well, I mean... Yeah. Yeah, if you look up some of, like, Johnny Somali... It's all it's all pretty bad. Okay. Much more afraid of burning psychos. They do literally fire barrel to your damage. Oh wow. If you actually kill someone. Yeah, no, if you, like, physically assault someone on stream, they ban you for a few days. Which happened. Jack Doherty did that. Only ever seen one BL2 streamer in TikTok. Was it like Speaking Lion? Because that could make sense. Oh, a badass raider. Don't love that. He threw a grenade at me. Sounds like a cartoon pirate. Yeah, he's not even that cool. He just goes to countries that are notorious for being very respectful cultures and just being a nuisance. And he's currently facing something like 31 years in prison in South Korea. Because he broke a lot of laws there, and that's how that works. Pretty big loser. Yeah. We're talking about Johnny Somali. His real name is Ramzi Khalid Ismail, I believe. Shouldn't have looked into Johnny Somali. Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, he is a fucking idiot. He's just a depressing person. Okay. Huge. He's like the Handsome Jack of streaming. No, Handsome Jack has some level of... I know Toby's going to disagree with me on this. He already did. But like, Handsome Jack is actually good with words, is kind of intelligent, and has some charisma. Johnny's just a degenerate. He's on his way to cabbage farming. Yeah, it's funny that that's not even a joke. Like, that's actually true. The prison they're going to send him to is actually a cabbage farm that he's like a labor camp. Yeah, Arachnid actually, yeah, you know what? That's true. At least 4 funny lines, Somali has 0. Yeah, it's the things that people say about him that are funny. At least nice to was he nice to Salvador? That is very true, rabbits. Oh, also, Handsome Jack has money. That's an important detail, too. Is that far enough away to not hit me? Yes, cool. He landed Moxie. Yeah, that was before the Handsome, too. Is he stupid? Also, doesn't Crom's turret have health regen? I could have sworn. Actually, fuck swearing. I have multiple videos where he has health regen. Oh, no, there it is. Why was that so loud? Holy crow, oh my god. Oh, that's a badass bruiser, okay. He's definitely dead. Yeah, so are my eardrums. I should write in the notes headphone warning. Is Mick talking? Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? This thing's really good. Love that muzzle flash. Yeah, it makes the game a little hard to see.
Without my help. Or did you? I'm always watching you, friend.
Still one life. Yep.
Others are
Still one life. Somehow. Where is this guy? Did he get... Oh my god. But yeah, as you can see, Crom's sidearm, insanely good. Just kind of tune out the muzzle flash. Yeah, it's so much worse in Borderlands 2. I don't know how it doesn't get talked about enough. Okay. Win a twerk off. Oh, Handsome Jack for sure. That dude would throw it back like it's his job. Good voice acting. Yeah, was that also Randy? He kind of said, because I know Randy Pitchford voices Earl. Wonder who voices Crom. T-Biz is horrible in Fight for Your Life. That's why I just won't go into Fight for Your Life. Oh my god, I should just accept every side quest to get him to not talk to me. Wow, these guys don't give XP. Correct casting. Oh man. Spooky Moth Ghost, hello. Jumping over the left wall? I would never. Oh, okay. I was like 1,000 XP for one rack. I got a quest for it. Okay, so this mission's level 27, which means I want to be level 28. Opportunism. Oh yeah, he like has absolutely no money. It's a combination of opportunism and crippling stupidity. My frame drop or yours? I don't know. I didn't notice, but I've been mostly looking at chat for the past few minutes. Next up is Old Haven, right? Oh, fuck, no, it's... Oh, ew, no, it's this part. I don't like that. Would you want a Necromancer or Summoner in BL4? I prefer Summoners over Necromancers. used BL1 Thunderball Fist. True, but without the self-damage. Imagine if that killed me, though. Wrecking Shoe? It's crazy that I have no idea. Necromancer's harder to get right in terms of balance. Exactly. Because you have to consider that, like, okay, if they kill this thing, they can resurrect this thing and make it fight for them. But then if they don't have the things, like, how strong are they going to be without the things to get the things? But then, once they get the things, they're still that strong, so, like, how... Whereas a proper summoner, you're just like, okay, they're this strong, and then they can just summon the thing. Easy. Drops the cracked sash.
Something he needs done. You should ask him about it. Greetings. Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Summoner's so basic. Yeah, and I don't trust Gearbox to balance things.
Searching database. Your DNA has been granted Class A clearance. Lowering bridge.
What will you do in a boss fight with revived fodder? Yeah. Can a necromancer resurrect the summon after killing it? Now there's an idea. Probably. Their balancing has only gotten worse. No, I disagree. I think BL3 was like the most balanced between each Vault Hunter out of any game. What did I hit? All of them were completely broken and OP.
Who smell of alcohol and ignorance. They like science as much as I like the idea of music. Music is wasteful and stupid.
You want a safe spot for Taylor Cobb? I just run him over. I just run him over the car. Vehicular manslaughter? I think it's just murder. Okay, well now I gotta figure out how to get the level... $27. You guys were saying what was it? Where you say rack and something? I don't know this game very well at all. I feel like that's abundantly clear. Rabbits, you were saying rack and shoe. Taylor Cobb was the second hardest in phase walk only. Oh man. I bet. Okay, hey, so whoever was asking yesterday, you do get less XP when in a car in this game. A milkshake, nice. Okay. So who? Time for Google. What is a rack and shoe? First Commons? What? Oh, hidden journals. Okay, okay, cool. Which I assume you get in the Tannis area. Or the car. Do I have to get the mission to summon it, or can I just summon it? I do know the dev chest. It's not very good. The dev chest is not actually good. And also, I'm pretty sure it breaks the rules. I don't know if you can get out of that area. There we go, that without the mission. Yeah, that's so fair. It's a good thing I was correct about where it was. If it was like middle of nowhere bounty board, fuck that. And I may as well do the mission too, you know. Dev chest? Yeah, so there's a hidden chest. That supposedly is just there. Oh, hey, look, it's Wrecking Shoe. You know what, I'm gonna... How did those miss? Oh, Wolfgang, hello. This Borderlands 4 update looks mid. Damn. Oh, you can? Oh, okay. Yeah, like, I've gone in that dev chest before, and there was, like, green and white items in it only. Well, that XP definitely wasn't bad. We'll run it back. Where's Rack and Shoe from? Yeah, what is that a reference to? I feel like BL wanted the best references. Actually, I take it back. I recently found out that the Gub in BL2 was a reference to something, and goddamn, it was funny. It's pretty good. Oh, Diablo 2, interesting. Is this BL4? It might be. Alright, let's see what happens if I stay in the car and shoot him, and then get out when he's at low health. Oh, yeah, no, that's better. Yeah, that's ever so slightly faster. Fallen guard that... 28 or 29? Maybe. There's target lock and BL. Yeah, only in cars. In cars, if you don't have a passenger, you can lock on by pressing... for me, it's spacebar, so it should be your jump button. Let me kill all these guys before I go in. Alright, whatever. That one gets to live, I guess. Man, I can't wait to play Borderlands 4 and see the part where they go, man, that really was Borderlands 4. And then the other guy says, wait a second. Say that again. And then it goes to credits. be A for you. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, that should do it. Damn it, Zach. I didn't even read your message and we had the same idea. Whatever.
Enough walking.
You had a good idea for a farm? You sure did.
Hello! Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chunk bolt hunter to do.
I read your mind. I think I read your message and forgot I did, and then that's how that went.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
I just keep getting better.
Greedy! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Surely there was a better way to let us know there are still side quests available than having Claptrap just scream it at us.
There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
If you beat the Claptrap DLC, no shot.
Get
That's...
outta here.
I plan to. They should... No, not 2. They should have as many Claptraps as you can possibly... Like, however many bounty boards there are, I need all of the Claptraps to be screaming about them in unison.
Hello! Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chunk bolt hunter to do. Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Man, is it worth going to 28 with this guy? Like, it's gonna take a while. Still worth. What time is it? I don't know. Eventually. Won't have any better ones for a while. Yeah, and the mission is level 27.
Look at some wheels.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it. Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Running over a badass spider ant tends to be a bad idea. Never mind, it was fine.
Greedy! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Okay. Every single NPC is replaced by Claptrap? Yes. After this, Rack Hive is best farm. Rack Hive is relatively soon. That's not that bad. I mean, look, the Cobb brothers are not fun. I guess I should say they're not free.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it. Greedy! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you
You know, I realize this guy could be dropping decent stuff, couldn't he? I take it back. Never mind. Every gunshot is Claptrap voice lines. That sounds like some Bane shenanigans. Is auto aim turret a feature in BL1? Yeah, it's in BL1. They didn't put it in any other game. Jesus Christ.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
Why are these cars the way they are?
Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
Wait, that was it? It's dead?
Oh, man. I mean, Gunshell, those Claptraps did exist in the Claptrap DLC in BL1. So. Perfect flip? Yeah, like 4 perfect flips in a row. Like, why is this... Oh, now I can't even do one on purpose.
There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board. Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it. Hello! Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
That was barely worth it.
Oh, man. His mini Siren Claptrap, yeah. Yeah, no, that is true. There's a lot of Claptrap suicide in these games.
Walking.
He doesn't ever shut up. I mean, all you have to do is accept the quests, right? You don't have to do them.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it. Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
I'm really good at this.
Okay, okay. One more kill. How you know you did all the quests? Well, because Claptrap told you that there weren't any quests. But yeah, one more kill, and then I'm just going to get the rest of the XP by killing the enemies at the bandit camp I'm supposed to be going to. It's not taking that long to get a level. It's not. It really isn't. I just tend to be impatient, which is not good for a 1 life. Once I get Rack Hive, it'll be easy. Oops. Okay, one more. Seeing your stream at your job. Wow. Alright, good night, Wolfgang. It is 5 p.m. for you. Actually, depending on where you are, it might even be not that even that late yet.
Get out of here.
I notice since you often run to the center of a bandit camp and only back off after being shot. What? That's not true. I don't do that. It works though. It's incredibly effective. Barely. I ain't died yet. I got phase walk as a get me the fuck out of here free card. Okay.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
He was lying that you had a quest. That's crazy. There are new missions available. There might be. There might not be, though. You don't know. You suffer doing this again. Look. It's going great. It's fine. Okay, I guess I'll follow the road. Shotgun to health gate and then shotgunned again by something before using it. Pfft, whatever. That's never happened before. Actually, wait, that only ever happened with spider ants, so... where I didn't run to the middle of them. Maybe I just have selective memory for when things go well. Alright, how many resets? No, this is the first attempt. And this is just practice, so when I die, I'm gonna keep going. But I have not died yet, so that is cool. Oh. Who's got a rocket launcher? Was that even what that was? Yeah, I'd love to read that. Hold on. When the badass bruiser is dead, I'll take a gander. Two times on the climb to Crom. Oh, yeah, I know you can snipe him from the start. I don't have a sniper. I refuse. Oh, hello. I refuse to use him, or to use one. It's fine. Read Zachary Prince's message. Oh lord. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Look for a good accuracy revolver with a sight on it and do that. I mean, this one is 96. I mean, you did say with a sight on it, but with aim assist, that shouldn't matter. And then the craziest thing happened. It didn't work. So, I understand that it is super doable. I am also not gonna bother. I thought I was far enough away for that to not hit me. Excuse me, please. Okay. What level is your shield? Like 20.
Fucking
Oh
idiot.
wait, hey, that's the guy. Mr. Dex, that's so rude. Alright, time for the goofy strats. Your Honor, that sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, I don't know if this was 100% intentional on their part, but it certainly works. I'm hidden. They'll never find me. Oh, found him. I just gotta wait for my car health to go back up so I can run him over without worrying about exploding. This is the correct way to do this mission. Nope, wrong guy. Where did he go? Just gotta do the old 3-point turn. Get me out of here. I lost him. Sneak mode? Yeah, this car's got a stealth mode to it. There he is. That's that. Oh, well, I guess I can't get out of here. Oh, Samothy. Hello. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Alright. How much do you think a light runner really weighs? Well, based on how much they flip over, I'm gonna go with about 4.5 pounds. If you want that translated to kilograms, it's about 4.5 pounds worth of kilograms. Time for Old Haven? No, not yet. Now I go kill the other Cobb. You know, I guess... Oh, do you mean like do a side quest in Old Haven to level up?
Oh, Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump vault hunter to do.
About 7 kilograms. Nope, nope. You did the math the wrong way.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it. Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Maybe been your favorite stream of all time? What happened?
Someone appears
Claptrap's voice lines are starting to bug out.
There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Those guys each gave me 2 XP? What the fuck?
400% more awesome. Also, torque doesn't make the gun that I freaking want.
It's the other way around. Well, the bandit, the saw blade technical is the slowest. Like, yeah, I guess I... Interesting, Reaper, interesting. One life, 0 chill. Oh, okay, that's nice. It was a misclick trying to click Goose. Oh, well. It happened. Oh, right. I forgot I have to accept the story mission instead of it just giving it to me. Yeah. Yeah, the next Cobb man is a little spooks. Any TVHM tips for BL2? Just get through it as fast as possible.
The next time you see Tannis,
That's kind of it. I just don't like the TVHM.
whenever she's getting her supplies, I know I can make her a better deal.
Everything about it is worse. Okay. There we go. Christ. Have you done BL2 in this stream? No. Today is just Borderlands 1 day. Trying to figure out how to play this game. You got an ad and it didn't bug out horribly? Hell yeah. That's progress. Could have done without TVHM and BL2. It's just bridging the gap between normal and UVHM. Absolutely. No, I 100% agree. Everyone I know just doesn't like it. That felt doable, but oh well. Wow, these guys give a lot of XP. And Crom sidearm makes them kind of easy to kill. I wonder if this will be better. Maybe a little. Ow. Interesting. I know I can smell someone up on that roof. There he is. Oh, okay, got him, I guess. Fuck.
All road traffic, then killed them rather than pay up. As a business strategy, murdering their employees will see diminishing returns.
You prefer TVHM over UVHM for a mile? That's wild. I think TVHM is just poorly done. Mostly because, actually, it's just exclusively because the dust doesn't scale once you go into it for the first time. Whereas in normal mode, it does. I'm like, I want me a better Lyuda. Tied to bad parkour and DPS. No, that's honestly even more likely. Can I hit a single one of my shots? Just look for the smoke. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, area waypoints in this game don't exist. I'm just, like, very, very slowly killing my way over to the smoke. God damn, they give a lot of XP. Thoughts on BL4's endgame? It should have one. But it isn't going to have one on release, and I think everyone needs to expect it to not have one on release, because none of the games have had an endgame on release. Yeah, people are inevitably going to compare it to BL2's endgame, despite the fact that BL2 also didn't have an endgame for over a year after its release. If I'm not mistaken. Like, on launch, the BL2 endgame was Terramorphous. And that's it. DLCs for BL4. It's been 12 years already. I feel like it will have DLCs. Hot take. Realizing Salvador's strong. No, not even yet. Salvador didn't get like OP strong until the Grog came out. Again, like a year later. People were dual wielding heralds. I mean, he was still strong, don't get me wrong, but like... I'll be over here, fellas. It's fine. I'll be over here. Do out of a take, now I'm a hater. That's fair. Dueling heralds. Yeah, I mean... What is happening? Salvador can solo Bart Simpson? Is that the Bart you're talking about? Ow, why, who? Who's exploding? Is your shield bad? I mean, yeah, it's not great. Oh, it's level 16. That's good. It gives me really good health regen and 15% more health. But I'm definitely due for a new one. I didn't mean to fall. Scope would have been nice. Yeah, I'm definitely lacking in the scope department. But things are going pretty well here. Uh-oh. Build is level 18. The item card shows it 2 levels under. What? Why? Why is this game broken? Okay, if I can not get shot, I can definitely take out this turret. Bastard. Oh god. Oh god, I have to get past Tree the Invincible. Why do you use shields? Most bugs are still the same. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm stuck. Okay, good fucking lord. Well, how's that equipped level? Okay. Maybe wait for cooldown before going in. What? No. What am I, a coward? It's a good idea. It's a good call. Very good advice. But also, I ain't a bitch. But yeah, I'm gonna do that from now on. That's, yeah, it's definitely the way to do it. Being patient is for chumps. Yeah, exactly. Is that not why you're playing Lilith? It's exactly, like, the entire reason I picked Lilith, yeah. The fact that she is able to do that is
Fucking idiot.
like, the only reason I picked her. Please? Okay, Jesus. Cooking stream win? Probably not. When the BL cookbook is released. Yeah, they really should do that, shouldn't they? That guy's dead. Why are they surrounding me? I mean, it makes sense. Skags. I feel like skags are pretty equivalent to like wild boars. Wait, rooftops. Oh, I didn't get the rooftops one. This is the entrance. They would taste like tar. I'm pretty sure they have said that they taste really fucking bad. I can get on the roof right. I can get on the roof right here. Oh, here we go. Shamelessly uses aimbot. Holy fuck. Oh god, the terrain in the. You know what? I'm not on the rooftops anymore. That's fine. Well, now it's just time for the scary one. Bully Mugs never showed up in any capacity after 2. Yeah, that was a little strange. Nailed it. Got him. See, it hit. This is a delayed bullet. Okay, that was all the turrets, right? Okay, it was. Probably was. Okay. I have not failed yet. No, this is still 0 deaths somehow. Good luck. Will need. Will need. I feel like I should be able to rescue this claptrap. Oh! I did not see that there. Okay. Excuse me. Did not see that barrel. Cool. Oh, man. How do you think any of the vault monsters would taste? Probably pretty good. Why do you think they were locked away? The Iridians wanted to, save them for themselves whenever they got hungry. Radioactive? I feel like we're saying the same thing. Oh man, okay. That was stressful. Kinda. But I'm level 29.
Well, looks like you fit right in. No end to my power. See you soon.
And I would like to level up one more time.
Tell you about a little something something Edie's done. You should ask him about it.
Someone on Pandora who wants to... Yes! Yeah, of course. So many people. Trying to get a double anarchy. Nah, I'm just going pistols. Just exclusively pistols.
The new Haven bouncy board.
Tannis? Yeah, totally Tannis.
Going up against a better armed opponent? You need a better gun.
It's an ammo eater. Yeah, and, you know, pistols I get 2 different ammo pools for 1 proficiency. But it's at 18 now. It's pretty good.
Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
Do I go to level 29? And if I do, how do I go to level 29? I think I don't. I mean, I could go to Old Haven. I could go to Old Haven and, Oh, no, Reaper, that's definitely the plan. Honestly, I just didn't feel like doing it this time.
New missions are available at Lucky's Bounty Board.
No, that's absolutely the play. I've just had a very strong sense of like, alright, let's get into the game. You know, I don't want to be grinding for shit this whole time. Which does not make any sense to think that way. Claptrap might be in Old Haven now. Yeah, let's find out. Hoping it doesn't crash our brains. Well, it will. You know it will. Oh, wait. I can just... Oh, there's a mission over here, too. Scythids? You think? Oh, I didn't save quit. I need to respawn the enemies. You have one of the worst mentalities for a 1 life. This is practice. Like, I want the practice to get done quickly so that I don't have to wait around too long for the actual attempt. And I realize, you know, this is still a successful attempt so far, but I haven't recorded a single second of it. So I'm gonna redo this even if I, you know, somehow, if this attempt is a success, I'm still gonna do it again. Planning on being live today? Maybe another hour or so. You haven't died? No. No, this is still the first life. I've had some insanely close calls. How would the destroyer taste? Well, I mean, like calamari, obviously. Love your videos. Oh, thank you, Sooners. I appreciate it. You got deleted? I mean, like, why are you here? Thank you, mod. Oh, that was me. He was banished. Yeah, now we just gotta wait for the alt account to show up and say the same thing. Oh god, that's so far away. Yeah, it's like 230 people are watching this dude play a 15-year-old video game. What a loser. It's like, if you say so. Chrome sidearm meta. Dude, Chrome sidearm fucks. It's crazy. Ow! Insanely high views. I am shocked that they're this high. And also, like, you know, grateful, obviously. He's mad he's not as good as you. Moments for you. Yeah, almost. Hey, emphasis on almost died. Other than co-op not working. You get a mini-map and an FOV slider, and that's about it. And they added in some legendaries that you can start with. Yeah, whatever. That guy gets to live. Oh, well, that kind of... Oh, I ran into the middle of that one. Oops. Your computer has a fit? Hmm. God damn. Well, that worked. Are you gonna do against Cromerex? Not going to fight him. That's how. Every time you miss a shot, send you $1. Look, when I inevitably have 40 million subscribers and am rolling in dollars, you got a deal. I will, of course, only be using Sledge's shotgun. Sir. There we go. I yelled sir, I was talking to myself. Dunks Watson? What? Your computer blows up, does it count as a death? You know, that's actually an important thing to potentially bring up. If the game crashes while in combat... No, it doesn't count. When you get $70 vigintillion, don't forget about us. Brother, I ain't about to remember shit when that happens. I'll pay someone to remember for me. You delete movies? Nope. I just don't have the memory leak. Pay to finally update TPS. I honestly would. And they would probably say no. Be like, give it an end game. And then everyone would hate it and blame me. Uh-oh. I nailed it, hit him. Oh my god. You know, he died on his own. Cool. I'll blame you now. That works. With movies deleted? Good lord. Man, they botched the remaster so fucking bad. I'm really glad that I don't have the same issues. But also, shout out to them for leaving the regular edition untouched. Like, they gave out the enhanced edition for free. And they also let you keep the regular version. As much as they fucked it up, at least they did that right. Corrosive is so OP in this game. Oh, for sure. I mean, these guys are, like, specifically weak to corrosion. The curse is back? Fuck. The same ad? Oh my god. Surely they must learn at this point that every time you get that ad, you click away. I don't have money to invest. Yeah, that's another issue. You know, people complain about companies selling data to advertisement companies, and I'm like, if it means my ads actually get tailored to me, maybe do it. Maybe we should be okay with this. The AI ad is brain dead. Anytime I see an ad for anything AI, I'm like, I just get disappointed. Who's the it was on YouTube chat, yeah. From Soft, oh no. I thought I had the Crom sidearm out right now. Oops. Not AI. An AI model running their ad oh, okay. That's worse. Like, I don't think Google realizes how fucking bad their AI is. Gotta gift someone a sub? Oh, yeah, no, you'd have to gift them YouTube Premium. Half my ads are for all the set. Oh yeah, of course. Did you go get the Skull Masher? What? What else do I have? I guess I may as well go ahead and do this now. I'm not overly worried. I'd rather die than get YouTube Premium, let alone gift it. Damn. I have YouTube Premium, and I will never go back.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something he's done. You should ask him about it.
Not left you, Yeah, it really should. It really should let you. But the problem with that is, like, Creators get to decide what their memberships cost, but I mean, it could be like, oh, you get a, you know, $5 credit towards a membership, something like that.
Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven. Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Broken couldn't afford it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, creators get ad revenue for you using YouTube Premium. So, it definitely wasn't the first reason. Is there another turret shooting at me? God damn. Dude, accuracy in BL1 just feels good. Can never afford it to begin with. That's so fair. It's just one of those very few splurges that I just definitely will do. You know, like, there are people that are gonna have a Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, Max account, just all of them. Oh, nope. I don't need none of that. Just give me YouTube Premium and I'm good to go. Their loss. So you took advantage of regional pricing? That makes sense. Just got it again. Oh, Lord. It seems like you're getting ads a lot. I should point out, there are 3 options on YouTube when you go live. Well, 4, I guess. You could have no ads. You can have, like, very relaxed, conservative, you know? It's like you're not going to get very many ads. Then you got medium, you know, they call it balanced, I'm pretty sure. It's like, yeah. More ads, but not a crazy amount. And then you've got aggressive, which is like, yeah, no, you're gonna have a fuck ton of ads, and it will likely disrupt the viewing experience. And I, of course, set it to the low one. And it's not feeling super low. Where did the bruiser go? Uh-oh. I'm just trying to daze him. I don't have to avoid the attacks entirely, just... Okay. Jesus Christ. 5,000 XP for that dude. Haven't gotten a single ad. Interesting. I have heard that YouTube keeps track of people's ad tolerance. Oh! Aki, thanks for the sub. Wait. Oh, for 6 months of subs. God damn. Joke's on you. Today's my last stream. Imagine though. That doesn't shut down upon seeing it. Oh no. Did ad block stop working on YouTube? They, some of them did. It's kind of, it's the kind of thing where, oh, that guy's not dead. You know, ad blockers will work, and then they figure out a way to make them not work, and then they figure out a way to make them work anyway, and then they figure out a way around that. It's just an ongoing battle. Back and forth. Yeah, it's a cat and mouse game that'll go on forever. Just like any time there is an advancement in security, there is a ticking timer until someone figures out a way around it. Okay, got the turrets. I don't work on Twitch. Twitch is fucking weird. Brain is fried. Me too. That guy's got a rocket launcher. I don't like it here anymore. Stop throwing grenades at me. Shit. Easy. Wait. Did he just give me 4,000 experience?
Do your best to prepare yourself for what's ahead. I'll contact you again soon.
That's less than a single badass bruiser. That was, yeah, that was the boss. Doesn't give me a, yeah, YouTube really needs to add some kind of function where you can like give a membership to a creator similar to Twitch. I feel like you'd get around a lot of ad blocks on YouTube if they just made that. Pay to watch having ads, lower prices. Yes, dude, Hulu can eat my ass. Like,
Without a master, I have two options.
look, it's like people say, or at least I've heard it said. I think it was by Gabe Newell.
I will comply with what you need. Then
The best way to stop piracy is to just have a service
Challenge awaits.
that is
Might seem
better
insurmountable, but
than anything that the pirates can provide. And if I have to pay you to watch ads, I don't want to pay you. I'm not saying I'm gonna pirate stuff instead, but
you must prepare yourself.
I 100% understand the mentality of people who would pirate instead of using Hulu.
Rest. Much depends on your actions moving forward. This last challenge.
If they just didn't have ads on their paid, that is a Gabe quote. Okay, cool. Yeah, if they just didn't have ads on their paid service, I don't think anyone would have that issue. Piracy is a service issue, you know. It's also an economics issue, and I think people forget that. Brazil is the example that always comes to mind. I did not do Merchant of Death glitch, and I won't. I did Merchant of Death but not the glitch part of it. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Oh my god, 100 XP for these guys. Wow. Okay, that's pretty bad. Pirate Software brought that up about his game. Yeah. Why regional pricing is so important. Because exchange rates are not the entire story. It basically is the point of it. So I'm just trying to get to level 30 before I actually walk over there, but it's not seeming like that is likely to happen.
Is that all you've got?
How Steam is so successful. Because everything around them burns down. Yeah, like, I don't understand how so many services can look at what Steam does and see nothing but success, and then think, nah, we're gonna do it different, and we're gonna succeed. No, you're not.
I'm lucky.
Steam decides to not shoot themselves in the foot, part 45. It's genuinely impressive. Greed? Yeah. The thing is, it's not greed, though. Because if you're greedy, you would do the thing that makes the money. They're stupid and greedy. It's both. They're stupid. They're doing it wrong clearly. Yeah. They think that they can cut the corners. GOG is better than Steam. I don't know what that is. If you cut corners, you spend less money? Yeah, and you make less money. That's the part that they don't understand. They understand the spend less money part. They don't realize that that leads to the make less money part. The CDPR platform? I don't know what CDPR is either. Oh, hey fellas, this is... Actually, no, that's not that bad. This is fine. This is less than fine, suddenly. I will be over here. Well, I got to level 30. Cyberpunk. Oh, okay. Yeah, I trust them. It's sarcasm. I don't trust them for a second. They released such a dog-ass game at the beginning. Like, they fixed it eventually, but... No, I don't... You shouldn't have to fix the game. You should just release it finished. I make enough money and it's still profitable, yeah. Let's hope BL4 release is finished. Oh, it won't. It won't. Like, I'm giving the Cyberpunk 2077 people shit for that. I will... Trust me. I am straight up telling people, hey, I guarantee you're not going to want to buy BL4 day one. Like, if it turns out to be a solid launch, then awesome. But let's be real here. Is it going to be a solid launch? All I'm telling people is that, like, hey, if BL4 has a rough launch, Solid guess. You know, definitely give it a month or two before fully writing it off. Like, because they always do this. They release a buggy unoptimized mess, and then they fix it up. So when they inevitably... Holy shit, that's a lot of XP. When they inevitably release a buggy unoptimized mess, you know, give them the chance. Give them a chance to fix it. I'm stuck. I am actually stuck. I'm fixed. Okay, I'm good. I can't sprint. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think it's time for me to get a new machine pistol. In Mystified Wonder. Yeah, this game... I don't know how this game captivated me so much as a kid, but it sure did. What TPS characters do you think they're going to bring back for BL4? We are going to Elpis. Yeah, that's a good point. They really should, shouldn't they? I hope we get Pickle. People really don't want there to be Pickle, but I don't think these people realize that Pickle is going to be in his, like, 30s. Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. How old is Pickle going to be? Because DPS takes place, I don't know how many years before BL2. I'm going to go with 2 years conservatively. Yeah, Arachna, that is very silly. Just another... Pickle was good, but so annoying. I didn't think he was annoying. I feel like as far as like their track record of having just children that are weirdly good at one specific thing that help you out, I feel like Pickle's definitely the best one out of the three. Until you get Tina and Ava being the other two. Tina gets better, but I think base game Tina's not great. Also, he's Australian. I just can't, like, I like him. It's 4 years? Oh. Well, that makes the math a little easier. He is going to be... Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's going to be 30. No, 28. Gap between the games are 2 years. Well, Patty says 4 years between pre-sequel and 2. Yeah, I definitely am gonna do the Claptrap DLC after I beat normal mode. Which, honestly, at this point, I might just beat normal mode today. If it means I don't have to edit the boss fight video, I might just do it. What did I just sell that was level 25? Oh. Okay. I'm not going to use this double anarchy. What am I doing? Definitely just sold a incendiary pistol, which is level 22. I do not need a new pistol. I have the old one. Okay. I don't think I bought it back. Did I not buy it back? There we go. Okay. Back to the trash coast. Can't wait to see BL4 blow up my PC. I don't think it's going to blow up your PC. I think it's going to blow up the entire city block near your PC. Like, they're making it on Unreal 5. BL1 is 5 years before BL2? Okay. Well, now I'm questioning where you guys are all getting your information from. Might be completely wrong. It is the wiki. I don't trust the wiki in general, but it might not be that wrong. Google? Well, yeah. Oh wait, are you going based off like the Google AI summary, or are you like what website is saying that? I have not. No, this run is still a 1 life. I have not died in the practice run yet, somehow. I think I may have actually gotten better at Borderlands games over the years. Can we get him? Oh, Zach, hello. Yes, okay, so the Google AI is not accurate. I don't... Any AI source for Borderlands information, I guarantee, is just false. Hey guys, I didn't turn in the mission. I was supposed to turn in the mission first. Been here? Different Zach. I'm a slop producer. You're more of a consumer. If you don't die in the practice run, does that make it count for the run? Technically it would, but I haven't recorded any of this, so I'm gonna redo it anyway. And hopefully the real run goes as well as the practice run. They told people to put glue on pizza. They did tell people to put glue on pizza, yeah. Not like most AI are that good on random subject. Yeah, It's wild that the Borderlands wiki is so inaccurate after so long. I can't fathom it. I don't understand. Yeah, still no death, somehow. Well, yeah, it was glue on... Yeah, you put glue on pizza to make the cheese stick to the bread, to the dough. Because Google AI doesn't know when something is a joke, and they just spit it out as fact. Told you have plot armor? I'm gonna count cliffs. I am gonna count cliffs. That's why I'm doing TPS first. Okay, whatever. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, no, these guys are 2 XP? Not worth it. What level do I... Hello, Rin. Rhyme? I'm going with Rin. Why did I hear glue and pizza in the same sentence? Because Google AI is not reliable. And the problem is that they've only made it, like, more difficult to ignore. Okay, get out of here. I'm Zach and I eat glue on pizza. I believe you. Say, Deathy? I'm not gonna remember that. I barely remember my own name. Yes, Patty, I'm gonna do, God, it's the reason I'm practicing. I'm going to do all 3 playthroughs for TPS, then both playthroughs for BL1, then all 3 playthroughs for BL2. Well, I guess I don't know where BL3... This isn't where I want to be. I don't know where BL4 is going to land there. Restaurants gluing pizzas back together with the leftovers people didn't eat. I mean, I heard that Chuck E. Cheese actually just, like, put the slices back, like, from multiple different pizzas that people were unfinished. But gluing them back together, that's Yeah, I don't know about that one. MatPat video. Oh, did he make a video about that? That, yeah, honestly, that makes sense. At least you can skip TVHM and BL3. I'm gonna do TVHM and BL3. I strictly eat the center of the pizza. Now, okay, when you how far out from the crust do you mean when you say the center? Why? It's part of the game to skip it? What do you... I'm confused. You know, this doesn't feel like that much more damage than I was dealing with the Crom sidearm. This, in fact, seems like less? Maybe I do need a new pistol. Did you... Wait. No shot your... Well, I know that that was a real thing that happened, but... We got a real individual. Why wouldn't you eat a crust? Allergic to bread? BL2 with only legendaries. I'll be honest though, that doesn't sound like a particularly difficult way to play the game. Okay, would this be faster? I hate that the answer is kind of yes. Also, I know I'm standing in poison. I super don't care. Mayhem levels? No, I'm not gonna do mayhem levels. Just gonna do TVHM at whatever level I am. I don't have a strict plan for it right now.
Is there no end to my power?
Is the Rack Hive good for items at all? Well, that is a much better shield. That decreases my health a lot. Never mind. Wonder if King Wee Wee... Nah, it's probably good. Wonder if King Wee Wee scales. I eat strawberries on pizza, as you should. The pistol sucks. Get a new one. Yeah, it does sucks a little bit. Yeah, okay, back to vendor farming. Tarkus, hello! Sounds like an easy challenge either way. Use Shamfleet to move on with your day. Well, I was gonna say, if you start from level 1 and, like, let's say you're just gearless until you kill Knuckle Dragger, even then. Rabbits. That's very big of you. That's very wise and whatnot. But also, I feel like sometimes you're allowed to judge. There's a point. There's a point where you're allowed. Seen fried chicken on pizza? No, that sounds good. Wait. Boneless, right? Bring the most unusual people? Whatever. Oh, wait. Hey, this actually looks really good. How is it compared to this? Oh, it's just worse. Okay, never mind. Went fishing and caught a deer. What? How? What? What? Why? You're bad at fishing. Hate to be the one to tell you. You did it wrong. Man, if this had an element, that'd be so cool. That'd be awesome. Bone-in pizza. Just the oh, okay, so fried chicken, but it's only the bones. That makes sense. But yeah, no, like, chicken on pizza is good. I don't see why adding some bread to it makes it bad. I didn't even look at what level these guns are. It might be better to go to Moxie DLC. Cece's Mac and Cheese Pizza. Listen, man. It's the only place I've ever seen that has mac. Did you see... that Cece's shut down. Why can't this have an element? Also, yeah, no, these levels are terrible. Holy shit. I didn't even notice that. Moose can both swim and dive. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure the only natural predator of the moose is orca... It's orcas. I was about to say orca whales. They're not whales, but orcas. I'm not okay with that. You have a favorite BL1 shotgun? Yeah, the Crux. Thoughts on BL4? Excited. Wait, hold on. What level are these? Okay, yeah, these are on level. Thank God. Polar bears? You may be polar bears. Maybe. I think you're right. Thoughts on BL4's ending? I thought it was not as good as it could have been, but it, you know, there's only so much you can do with it, you know. They super don't QWERTY. Yeah, it turns out they actually moose have to cross small bodies of water very often, and when orcas are in the area, they will eat them. Dude, just make it set people on fire, and then that's all I need. Swimming in BL4 could add a lot of underwater levels. I like areas just you go them. Yeah, I'm adding swimming was a very weird choice in my opinion. There are saltwater diving moose? Okay, well that's news. Don't wolves hunt moose? Probably. Yeah, me saying it's the only natural predator, I think that was about as inaccurate as it gets. Orcas hunt moose. That's the true part. Yeah, I realize there's a fuck ton of creatures that hunt moose, isn't there? Why do they need iodine? O2 tanks are making a comeback. I feel like it makes sense for them to wait, was that a masher? 56 times 7 versus 42 times 7 is more, but it's bad in the... Oh, it's only worse in accuracy. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. It's not much of an improvement, but it is an improvement. Not many animals can threaten them. Yeah, but when you said you said wolves, it's like wolves take out things bigger than them by just having numbers. But yeah, orcas hunt moose. It's the silliest. Everyone needs iodine. I probably don't. I don't even think grizzly bears can take him down alone. Canadian lion. Canada doesn't have lions. Don't lie. A moose could take a wolf with one kick. Yeah, but it couldn't take 8 of them. What are your thoughts? I don't have those. Is there iodine in Dino Nuggies? If there is, then that makes sense why I didn't know I needed it. Wait, is there such thing as too much iodine? And how much is in Dino Nuggies? Specifically the pterodactyls. That's the one that matters the most. Hottest take on the BL series. Huh. I'm getting a lot of legendaries and none that I want. You IO die. Okay. Okay, listen here. Fucking... That was physically painful to read. I hope you know that. And also, nice. Hellfire. Yeah, if I get a Hellfire, I'm definitely getting it. Oh wait, do I have enough money to buy one of these legendaries? Explosive. Okay, that's just bad. Hold on. Wait, how much faster is 14 compared to 9? So that's like a 50% increase, but not 50% more damage, less accuracy. But the magazine size is really small, so I think all of that comes out to I don't want it. Check the Claptrap loot room. I would have to do the Claptrap DLC. Mostly found in seafood and dairy. So, fish sticks then. Double anarchy? Nah, not a double anarchy. Okay. Caustic... No. No, that actually would have been really good to grab. Fuck. Damn it. No, that would have been really good. That was one? Oh. I probably should have gotten that. Actually, nah. Don't want. What's a moose gonna do? They don't have arms? Yeah, like, why are people scared of animals? So that is easy, and I beat that DLC with every nerf I gave myself. No. No, the Claptrap DLC is more dangerous than anything in the base game. We added to salt? Well, now I'm scared of having too much iodine. Bullshit. Okay. Does it have to be a pistol? Yeah, either a pistol or a Hellfire, which I probably can't afford. Yeah, Blaze, I think so. I think that is true. Another blast hammer. Wowee. You'd have too much salt before you have too much iodine. I would just drink more water. Firehawk would be ideal too. Any fast shooting fire weapon. Okay, this time I will get this. I cancel it out with pepper. There you go. Most water also has iodine. So why the fuck are these moose diving for seaweed when they could just be drinking? Just slurp it up, dummies. How fast is 14? That's pretty fast. This is level 10, holy shit. Probably not a lot of iodine in water compared to seaweed. And you know what? It's salt water. They'd probably die. because they'd have too much iodine. What's the one thing you want most in BL4? The ability to do challenge runs. That's it. Why have you been ignoring me? Did I ignore you? Moose weigh over a ton. They need a lot of iodine, so they drink a lot of water. Wait, I speedrun TPS with every nerf, and I still beat that DLC. I thought you were talking about the Borderlands 1 Claptrap DLC. Past like 5 streams? Oh, my bad. I've been focused on GAM. I was? Then why are you talking about TPS? What does your ability to play TPS have anything to do with BL1? Both clap DLCs are deadly as fuck. See, I would agree. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, I almost went right past that. 3.8 with 1x fire? No, never mind. Message was for someone in chat. Oh, okay, my bad. For who? For who, though? Gun BL2 on your PC along with Lilith DLC? Hell yeah. Love that for you. There was no one talking to him? Yeah, and he didn't reply to anybody. This sounds like backpedaling. I don't know. The TPS DLC is stupid tanky mobs? Yeah, and the BL1 DLC is stupid tanking mobs. I bench 200 pounds, I could easily climb a mountain. That does make sense. What do I do with Lilith DLC? I don't know, play it. And if you have Digistruct Peak, oh, buy Targus, I guess. But yeah, so moral of the story, yeah, the Claptrap DLC in this game specifically, I haven't played the TPS one very often. Oh, what things like good weapons? Oh, well, I mean, the World Burn is really good. If you kill Hatterax the Invincible, he drops the Peak Opener, that's pretty solid. But yeah, so those two DLCs, I appreciate it, Viking. Yeah, Very Danger, and I'm going to do the Claptrap DLC in this game when I feel as though I am actually ready. I'm not gonna go in on a whim, just because some random chatter thinks that being able to beat it on a challenge run makes it not hard. Yeah, Shadow Trap, the final boss is brutal. Yeah, it's like saying Spuddy beat Borderlands 2 at OP10 gearless. That means doing a one life at OP10 is easy, right? Because he was able to beat it with such an impressive nerf? No, doesn't make it. That's not what that means. It is a faster way to get the guns that I want. It's also a much more dangerous way to get the guns that I want. Incredibly not safe. If you're just looking to beat the game, you don't want to take an unnecessary risk. Yeah, exactly. Where to get them? Oh, you should check Loot Lemon. Loot Lemon is really good for... yeah, Loot Lemon is really good for, where to get things. As long as you don't die, it shouldn't be a problem. That is... Well, at that point, why would I even need to go get guns? If I don't die, I don't need good guns. Exactly, Querty. Exactly. Learning about iodine and moose in my favorite BL2 YouTuber stream. It's great. It's a good time. But yeah, being able to do something faster in a one life rarely supersedes doing it safely. BL3 should be easiest. Yeah, no, for sure. That's why I'm doing BL3 last, almost certainly. Unless BL4 turns out to just be like the easiest game ever made. Where are the people getting water from in Elpis? Yeah, there isn't really any water in that game, is there? Hang on. That is true. Yes, the claptrap, the loot room at the end of the claptrap DLC is incredibly good for items. Haven't even finished the story yet.
400% more awesome. Also, torque doesn't make the guns out of freaking wood.
Let me finish the story. Yeah, if you haven't finished the story yet, you probably don't need those items then. Random chests. Yeah. Half decent chance you just find it from killing the destroyer too. Yeah, so not on this specific run because this is just practice, but yeah, if I die, then every single game gets reset. So like if I beat BL1 and then die in TPS, gotta restart both of them. Well, there you go. That's $500,000. I'm not doing them in order, no. There is such a low chance. But there is technically a chance that I am able to get it. Maybe if you sell everything. I don't think I have a couple 100,000 worth of stuff, unfortunately.
There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Take out a loan? Dude, I wish. Oh my god, I found an equalizer? It only sells for 8,000. Fuck you. Whatever. Wait a second. This stuff is on level now. Fuck buying stuff. I can just get that. That works. Nope, I want to hold on to that. Don't want this. Then use probably an old masher. In the Claptrap DLC when you re-enter 2 of them. Oh, is there? I don't know anything about that. Wham Bam Island? Yes. I didn't need to do that. Next to Tannis' house. Interesting. That does sound easier than running all the way over here. It's the dumbest way you lost a 1 life. I feel like hit by a train is always a pretty bad one.
There are new missions available on the
Another equalizer. What the fuck? Oops. That's crazy. Yeah, Terramorphous did come from the moon. Hammerlock sent Terramorphous to Pandora. Yeah, let me check Claptrap DLC then. Threshers in BL4? Maybe. That ended my phase walk. That's so uncalled for.
Hey, over here. Yoo-hoo. Yes, you.
Okay, so definitely not doing that mission. Yeah, let's take a little gander around, do a little walking. Yeah, just a little bit of Borderlands 1. Whoop.
Hello there, good friend.
Aha! Is there 2 of them? Gender of Terramorphous. I don't know if Threshers have those. I think they might just be both and or neither. Go inside the building and jump to the other side. I am excited for Borderlands 4, yeah. Damn, ×4 corrosion on that is wild. There is a second one? Oh. Oh, okay. Inside the building, jump to the side. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, that is easier. Cool. Yeah, I feel like BL4 showed a lot of stuff that, that I'm very excited for. You know, it's looking good. I'm convinced BL4 is either going to be the best or second best Borderlands game. Kragans in BL4. We probably will get Kragans in BL4. I'm wondering how much of it's going to be on Elpis and how much of it... Are you about to finish the first game? Realistically, I still have another hour. But if I can get a a fire machine pistol to match my corrosive machine pistol. I'm going the wrong way. Then I'll be kinda chillin'. Man, this stuff is terrible. Which DLC start map is which? Tartarus Station is Claptrap DLC. T-Bone Junction is General Knox DLC. And then the other ones. Time for stuffing things. Exciting. Have fun with stuffing things. Where am I going? What am I doing?
Hey, hello. Welcome to my secret lab. Secret lab. Terror Pavilion. Yes, I like that one best. Hey, you look like you're into experimentation. Maybe you dabbled a bit in college.
I don't want to answer the question, Blitz. None of your business. Killed 2 to 3 Vault Hunters from the previous games. Yeah, they really gotta step it up. They've only killed 1 person per game. Well, I guess in 2 and 3. You know, they only killed Tannis is dying in BL4. It's fine. Moxie, people will riot. I think this might be slower than the vendors. Morty and Lilith. Well, look, people already thought that Lilith died at the end of BL3. Maybe they just gotta actually do it now. I've heard so many people that are like, oh, they're gonna find a way to bring her back to life. And I'm like, bring her back to life? She never died. Static Viper, Incendiary Viper. Interesting. It's just not very good. Why did I even pick it up? Zane, because people like Zane and they're like causing sadness. I honestly would agree. But I predict that Zane will be more like Moxie. Like, he's just gonna be chilling in whatever sanctuary they have, Concordia. I don't know. Yeah, Athena's alive.
Do these teeth make my gums look better?
Half the characters from TPS died, and I think even more of them are dead now. The only 2 TPS Vault Hunters still alive is Timothy and Claptrap. The 3rd best Borderlands game? Oh lord. The first 2, of course, being TPS and then 3. He shows cleavage like Moxie. He better. They won't kill someone as popular as Zane or Zero. You never know. Sure? Yeah, it sounds like that's what you were saying. Why does this game hate me? Maya was popular. That's true. That's true. This PM1 isn't a 20-hour investment. Yeah, I'm about 10 hours into this one life, and I'm almost at the end. So, you are correct. This is not a long game. I emphasize one life because it means I'm not going quick. Are Krieg and Gage canon? Well, yeah. Why wouldn't they be? Pretty sure everything is canon. Except for, like, everything in the main games, at least. Making Athena the CEO of Hyperion was so random and stupid. I don't know. She does have a habit. It did happen in New Tales. She does have a habit of taking out leaders of corporations. So when Hyperion, you know, when it opened up and she was a former Hyperion employee. Yeah, it really doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, maybe that I have no problem with it, I'm just confused by it. Well, Terry, the problem with that is if you look up information on Borderlands, even money, you don't find anything. So, Athena settled down on Elpis with her girlfriend. Yeah, and then she became the CEO of Hyperion somehow. Level 25? What is happening? Hired for a job. I mean, these companies are not like a regular company structure. When you say allow to happen, who's disallowing it, you know? Yeah, Gage isn't a canon. She's a woman. Exactly, exactly. Deathtrap is a canon. From rags to riches. I feel like being an assassin for a $1 trillion company probably paid pretty well. I don't know about rags, but definitely went from riches to riches.
Oh, hey, hello. Welcome
Deathtrap's a
to my secret
paintball
lab.
gun? Yeah, a little bit.
Terror Pavilion, yes.
Who would stop her? Who could stop her is my question. There are no laws in Borderlands. Yeah, the only law you follow is the one set by the guy with the biggest gun. Doesn't Athena work at a skag grill and tail? What? Maybe I should have played Tails.
There, good friend.
Maybe they saw that as like, oh, she knows how to run a business. Surely she can run Hyperion. The new Vault Hunters could stop her? Yeah, but they're not going to. They like her. I guess I did just say who could. I should have said who could and would want to at the same time. How did the COV make it to Kairos? Well, the COV doesn't exist anymore. It was the Rippers, and they were already on Elpis. Oh, yeah, I do want Smoothie. Both biceps and weapons. Trickery. They tricked them. That's how. Okay, so the bandits on Kairos are... You've got two different groups. You've got the Rippers who were on Elpis, and then you've got the Resistance that was already on Kairos, which are called the... Oh, hey, a new masher. Worse accuracy, but ever so slightly better damage. Huh, who needs accuracy? I said yes. Oh, have ads. Hello, Roach Milk. Your name is the worst. I hope you know that. Daedalus. Yeah, Daedalus is the manufacturer of the resistance people. I don't know if that's what their group is called.
Over here! I need your help with something.
It is strange to me that Dahl isn't there. Because Dahl was on the moon, so why would Dahl not be still on the moon? They just went insane doing so. Wait, what happened? When you teleport a moon full of bandits somewhere, that place now has a bandit infestation? Correct. Sorry, isn't enforced, so I'm literally never completed after getting lost a minute in. Yeah, it sounds... Yeah, no, yeah. Didn't Hyperion kick him off the moon? Oh, probably. That could make sense, I guess. But then why didn't Hyperion kick them off Pandora? Yes, Jennifer, yes.
You're from off planet. Smell oddly.
It just couldn't be fire. It just wasn't allowed to be. I hope I don't have to see Pickle in BL4. Well, keep in mind, if you see Pickle in BL4, he's going to be 28 years old. I think he'll have grown up a bit. Or, sorry, 26. I don't remember. Between 26 and 28. I don't remember what he's Dr. Pickle now. Oh my god. Big Pickle. There we go. That's his government name, is Big Pickle. He's graduated to Cucumber. Alright, alright. Now we've got it figured out. Yeah, can we finally get some payoff for the Watcher in pre-sequel? I agree. However you pronounce your name, those aren't English letters, so I don't understand them. Dahl left the moon because of the Kragening. Right, but Zarpedon was Dahl. All of the Dahl soldiers were on the moon. Dahl abandoned the mining operations, but there were still soldiers there looking for the vault. And then when they found the vault, they didn't just like they didn't straight up leave, right? I hope I do have to see Pickle in BL4. Bro, people are gonna complain about Pickle in BL4, and I just can't relate to these people. How far into the main story? Just killed the Rack Hive. And I'm trying to farm the Rack Hive, but I want a better machine pistol before I do so, and I can't find one.
Over here!
They went bankrupt because their company is boring. Hey! Yeah. Oh, they left the soldiers to die and they found the vault. Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, Dahl does that, don't they? They just kind of leave people places because they're like, well, we're out of here. Basically the humans in Avatar. Never saw it. Dahl would never do that again. You mean they would never do that again?
Do you need something?
Okay, so like this is oh my god. Like this is a incendiary repeater, but it's just worse in every conceivable way. 2.8 fire rate and barely more damage? That, oh my god, ×4 shock. I'm getting good versions of every other weapon type. No, two-time thing. No, third time. It'd be their third time doing it. Wish I could see any of the numbers. Oh no. Is the stream that chunky? Or is that just for you? Only see green arrows. Oh no.
What do you need, an invitation? Come here.
Thank you, I love you. I've acquired smoothie. It's fine for you? Oh, okay, cool. Probably just you. If you're on mobile or something. God, this is terrible. I hate this. I almost think that for some reason, the Nox one seems better. I don't know. I could be dead wrong on that, but you're on PC? Oh.
I used to be a galaxy-class scientist. I've been reduced to a babbling hang-on.
They have to bring you over to my 4K monitor. I mean, if you did, I'd probably look at it and be like, yep, that's... Wait, isn't there... Okay, there should be a red chest somewhere in T-Bone Junction that's easy to get to, right? I'm pretty sure Reaper was talking about it. That's just gotta be better. It's 720. Yeah, that is true. I don't... Behind Marcus's shop? That sounds dangerous to get to. Doll is the villain in Ratchet and Clank? Surely that's not true.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Oh, Tartarus Station. Okay, yeah. Wow, just instantly blew a fucking defiler? I think this chest might be a little better. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this chest. What the fuck? That's 3 legendaries in a row in that chest? Yeah, what the hell is happening? I can't use it yet. But,
Hello,
oh well.
traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
I'm not scared of Old Haven anymore. Well, I really wasn't. But definitely super not scared of Old Haven now. Big Tiger? Yeah, true. Okay, we've broken the streak. Might have to do the Claptrap DLC to level now. The Claptrap DLC is one of the easiest DLCs in the franchise. I honestly probably could do it with my eyes closed. Make that one guy happy. Just like, good lord. Also, 3 legendary revolvers in a row. Not even just legendaries. Legendary revolvers specifically. Another revolver.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty.
Dude, this chest wants me to use corrosive revolvers desperately. The ammo boxes in the arena are empty before you open them. That's fucking weird. Those are more common than launcher ammo. Yeah, true.
Someone always has the upper hand. Make sure it's you.
All I want is a fire machine pistol. What?
Hello, traveler.
I've gotten 4 legendaries. I'm counting the Hellfire. No, wait. If I count the Hellfire, I have to count all the vendor legendaries. So I've gotten like 7 legendaries before a single machine pistol. It baffles me. Masher Equalizer will be fire. Yeah, I mean, if I get a Masher Equalizer, I'm done farming forever. I'm giving up on the dot build. Well, not really a build, but still. The 4th one? Like, so 4 of them back to back were just empty. That's...
Traveler.
What the fuck?
There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Oh, man. I think the luck is gone. All of them are. What the fuck? So you did off-stream farming. I did say I don't want this run to be a success. Hello, Manual.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Can't wait for the New Tales One Life. Dude, when I played New Tales, I died within 10 minutes.
Great to see you. Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
What? That can't possibly be true. Blue. How? How is this worse in every way? This thing's level 17!
Check me out, I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
What? What? He said he would have to play New Tales before 4. Yeah, I don't think that's true.
Hello, traveler.
I don't think he has to do
There are new
that.
missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Like, He's legally required to? I mean, he did say he's going to, so... I want him to play New Tales. I need to pass on my curse. He's gonna be so upset about it. That's just the entire time. How do you think the humor is aged in the old games? I mean, as we've discussed, I am like 200 years old, so...
Hello,
Yeah.
traveler.
Yeah, New Tales has worse writing than...
Junction bounty board.
Like, picture the worst line in Borderlands 3. That's probably the best line in New Tales. It would have been. Like, it would be the best line in New Tales. Actually, no, I take it back. No, the TDR soldiers are really funny. I will, you know, I won't ever let that go. The T-Tour soldiers are great. Minecraft story, there's Minecraft story mode? What are we doing right now? I'm just trying to get a better fire machine pistol, and I can't. New Tales is a twerking minigame. Okay, hey, to be fair, Blue, Fran is unstoppable. You can't tell me Fran ain't the most OP character in fiction. Oh god, yeah, no, it's fucking bad though. I thought Fran was funny at times. The T-Tier soldiers were pretty great at all times, and then everybody else, I just wanted to perish. Actually, Louis was also funny for like a line or two.
Hello, traveler.
He was pretty good occasionally.
On the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Fran is just a horribly set up character. I mean, literally, they made an entire character based off of throwaway line in Borderlands 3. She was doomed from the beginning, but I did think that out of the three of them, out of the three main characters, she was the best by inconceivable margins, and I thought that she was perfectly fine.
Hello, traveler. There are new missions available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
Louis was funny a little bit, and then T-Tier Soldiers was great. Yeah, the T-Tier Soldiers doing dumb shit was, I think, peak writing. Never seen anyone with more plot armor than Fran. Yeah, it's pretty true. I have a mission available on the Bone Bounty board. Oh. God. New Tales talk? Yes. The rubber spandex squeaking from the one person? I don't know what we're talking about. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. You hate New Tales? As you should. It is deserved. I'll be honest, I could probably use just the Defiler forever. I just want a good fire weapon, and then that's all I need. Yeah, we're okay. I would agree. I think the Hellfire gives it a run for its money. I think the two of them are pretty even. If it weren't for the fact that, like, Lance Soldiers are kind of the most deadly enemy you're going to find, and they're weak to corrosion, which does make the Defiler instantly better, but the Hellfire just turns things off. It's just the delete button of guns.
Available on the T-Bone Junction bounty board.
What the fuck, Gunshot? What is wrong with your game? Generally amazing? Yes. I just... Alright, I'm going back to vendor farming. Fuck it. I can't. I'm going back to the vendors. Yeah, CW, I hope you realize that that accounts for like maybe 5% of the game. The fact that getting a fire pistol is this hard, dude, it's tough. These are trying times. Let's get a firehawk. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. A fire SMG that's not the Hellfire? No. Yeah. I don't know. If only it was fire. Actually, 16 shot mag is pretty bad. I appreciate ammo falling from the heavens mid-fight. Oh, man. Just like the, like Bloodwing. Mordecai just kind of does that. A legendary fire machine pistol. Maybe. I'd love to have it. If there is one. Hey, yeah, that's pretty much what I was going for, if I'm being honest. If it weren't for the fact that it's somehow worse? How is it worse? I don't understand. Whatever, I'm fucking done. How is it, other than mag size, how is it worse than the one I already had? And it's double the level almost. By a lot. Yeah, it is worse by a lot. This game baffles me. What story mission you on? I just beat the Rack Hive. Okay, well that just did, they're not taking damage. Most enjoyable level grind? Oh man. The bar's low, sir. How far into the game is it? I've got maybe an hour of gameplay left before the game is done. Yeah, getting to level 80 in BL2 is just atrocious, which is why I'm really glad I don't have to do it for this challenge. I've been playing 5.5 hours. On this character alone, like almost 10 hours. Which is insane for how much farming I've done, like vendor farming. Borderlands 1 is a really short game. 5 of those hours spent getting a fire pistol. Yeah, exactly. Insanity. Yeah, UVHM and BL2. So I'm gonna do every playthrough for every game. Not going to be doing OP levels. Farming 34. I mean, I feel like I may as well, right? Because, I mean, look, I got a level... Wait, what parts do I have on this defiler? It's a 6-shot. Okay. Yeah, I've got a level 34 defiler. That'll legitimately carry me through second playthrough. Is there a red chest in the way I can grab? Oh, there totally is. This is officially a terrible fucking practice run because, I have a defiler. That's not okay. But he wants a DLC character. I just want to play as Zane again. No, what if we just get Claptrap as a DLC character? Just get lucky and don't get unlucky. You know, when you put it that way, that does make a lot of sense, yeah. You decide if this would count. I'm gonna go with it doesn't. Because I'm not recording it. And I want to have high quality footage for the YouTube video. One Moe's back? What? Why not? Why no Moe's? Practice run went too well for it to be practice. Yeah, turns out I had a lot of practice runs in those failed attempts.
I just keep getting better.
Disgusting. I was gonna say, Flack is great. Also, Flack is voiced by ProZD, who never played Borderlands 3 apparently. Is that true? That can't be true. If playthrough 1 of BL1 takes over 10 hours, how long will the whole challenge take? Oh, like 200. Yeah, ProZD voiced Fleck. Allegedly Borderlands 2 gameplay. Yeah, so I didn't set that. YouTube just decided, apparently. Every time I start a new stream, I have to tell it what game I'm playing, and turns out if I don't tell it, it gets it wrong. Yeah, I just don't feel like going to the red chest is all. Hey, that killed all of them. That was crazy. BL2 looking a lot different. Yeah, they updated it, and I guess all the spyware made it look like shit. Yeah, no golden chest. No golden chest. Oh shit, my pistol proficiency's at 23 now? God damn. Yeah, they had to make room for it, exactly. Oh, Mordecai's drunk. Yeah, Mordecai's a... Well, he's not anymore. He was an alcoholic, and then he became a bird mom. Yeah, there's no spyware. It's not actually true. Okay, I go check. You miss proficiency? Yeah, I mean, the proficiency is also the reason that I'm only using pistols, so if their reason for getting rid of it was, it's like, oh, we don't want people to only use one type of weapon. They were right. They were right that I am only using one type of weapon. Literally tells you in the first game that this gun works best with this gun type. Yeah, they do say that. Yeah, don't they? And then it turns out the correct answer is actually, never mind, everyone's just good with pistols and SMGs. I take it back. Brick is really good with shotguns. If there isn't spy... Wait, if there... If there was spyware, they couldn't run the game? Yeah, I mean... So your friends are just ignoring the fact that multiple modders have confirmed that they decompiled the game files and found absolutely nothing? And the person who initially said there was spyware backpedaled and said, no, there isn't spyware. So literally every single person that has ever said there was spyware has admitted they were wrong. 90% for online games and multiplayer? Yeah, correct. And also... the method by which they collect the data is you give it to them. Mostly, I don't know. There's give it to them, and then there's some stuff that you don't. But there hasn't been a software update to these games in years. Panicking, blowing shit out of proportion for profit. Why would a gaming company still use your data? To sell it to third parties. Like, I mean, that is a thing, but that doesn't mean there's a physical software in the game that causes that to happen. Sell data to advertising companies. It like data brokers, that is like $1 billion industry. They just collect your data and sell it to advertising industry so that they have more targeted ads. They have a profile of you. And if that's the most malicious shit that they're gonna do with it, then like, okay. No physical software, that's not even a thing. Yeah, it technically kinda could be. Spyware in Borderlands 4? I hope there is. I hope there is spyware in Borderlands 4. Why? I don't know. It's because I just want someone to pay attention to me, okay? Jacob's RPGs? Yeah, wait, why isn't the 12-pounder Jacob's RPG? Why is it Torg? It should be Jacob's. When they sell your information to scammers? Oh, that's true. No, yeah, that's actually true. That's fair. And that's why this stream is sponsored by... What is it called? Fucking... Isn't there some service that allegedly gets rid of data brokers? Is that stuff real or is that a scam? Yeah, Prim, someone said that when they bring the Hellfire back in Borderlands 4, Aura, and Incogni as well, right? Is that like an actual thing or is that not real? Somewhat real? Okay. Yeah, I just get those, you know, YouTubers get sponsored by them and I'm like, I have no idea if this is a thing. Yeah, someone said they should change the red text on the Hellfire and make it just say spyware. I assume any YouTube sponsorship is a scam. I feel like I should choose my words carefully here. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely my gut instinct as well. But like, I've bought Raycons and they're fine. Be funny as fuck. Yeah, I don't think it's too late to do it. Except, of course, for War Thunder. Yeah, exactly. Although, you know, I will say, I feel like War Thunder, you get exactly what you pay for. It's free. So it's like, how good are Raycons? Mine had a, like a 4-foot fall and they broke. Did you get nothing? Yeah, I guess that's not true. No, it's like, it is exactly what they say it is. You know, it's not, there's no loot crates or gambling. I've heard that it's really not even pay to win. But I only played it for a good 10 hours, 12 hours. I dropped one of the earbuds and it completely stopped working. But the sound quality is good. I don't know how. I mean, is dropping. Oh my god! I only get 8,000 XP from this guy now. Okay, he's not worth it anymore. Nope, that's the end of that. One level off? Yeah, it's rough. Well, here's a dumb idea. What if... Oh, god damn it, gun shells. I will say, one sponsorship I absolutely would take that... I've reached out to them. Like, NordVPN. 100% would take that one. I don't even know if any of their claims of privacy are true. All I know is if a show is only available in Japan on Netflix, I can watch it. Fucking, let's go. That's that's enough for me. Oh fuck, now they don't have to pay me. I already said it. Shit. Their claims of privacy are pretty misleading. Damn. Well, that's not why I use them, so there's that. Wait, okay, wait. If I go to the Tartarus station For one level. Yeah, Prim, I agree. Who is PIA?
What do you need, an invitation? Come here.
Oh. Private internet access, yeah. At least nothing can be as bad as honey. I disagree. There's a new thing called pie that just feels really not... I don't... They're just doing it again. Oh, I don't have access to the city yet. Okay. I forgot about that part. BetterHelp is a scam too? Yeah, I heard that BetterHelp is a scam. That they don't have a whole lot of anything that they claim to have. Yeah, it turns out discount therapy, half the price, half the quality. It would appear that that is the case. 88 XP? Oh my god, they're level 30. The new masher is okay. Well, unfortunately, this is a wash. This isn't the mission to do. I don't know where the exit is. There we go, Zachary. Exactly. No, actually, 2K is working with Butterfinger to promote Borderlands 4, and that's a very strange one to me. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to Old Haven then. Oh my god. Okay, so has everyone else also been getting every single one of those fucking shorts from those D&D people? Alright, this mission's level 28. I think I'm actually doing pretty good. I mean, Butterfingers taste good, right? Hey, this thing might actually be pretty good. The accuracy, or, well, really the lack of sights is unfortunate, but you know what they say. I don't know what they say. Yeah, Bronze, when was the last time you, like, fully save quit to menu? Killer 6 Butterfinger ads keep showing up and it's honestly working. Wait, really? Fucking good for him. Yeah, because if you're playing enhanced, then you might want to quit the desktop every now and then to... Oh my god. Okay. Please tell me this works. Oh, this is gonna be stupid if it works. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Well, that'll work. No, this is not the Defiler. The Defiler is level 34, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna have to play through the story. I'm 5 levels over the story mission now, so... Okay, whatever. Alright, whatever. I'm just going up. Fuck. Oh, you're on console. What the fuck?
Wow, you're not dead?
Fun fact, you can do the entirety of Old Haven without killing anything.
Fucking idiot.
That's so rude, Prince Daniel. Pacifist BL one-run win. Yeah, I wonder what the minimum number of kills is in this game. Wait, where is the... What am I supposed to turn this into? Oh, I gotta go to the salt flats now. Imagine if that crushed me. Did this challenge already? Did. Attempted. Succeeded, no. And also Borderlands 4 is coming out, so even then. Can that crush you? That is a very important question, and I don't want to find out.
Oh, Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
Why am I getting a car? Oh, whatever. I didn't realize that exit was so close.
Hello, there are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Flint was an employee of mine, but I fired him for growth.
All right, now I just gotta kill 4 cars, easy.
You've come. Excellent. I've been looking forward to this. My men are impatient. But I shall savor this until your blood has soaked the sand and your carcass is nothing but food for rock. Come get some.
Uh-oh. That keeps happening. I might just be really good at driving. Sure can auto aim. Yep. A little bit.
I see you beating a pipe to my door. How can I turn you away when you're so doggedly eager? There. You come in. Enter my humble abode.
Learn something new every day. Yeah, a lot of people are discovering that for the first time today. Wow. $16 XP. Come on. Surely a badass gives me a lot, right? Like 20? Okay, 800's pretty. That's pretty good. It's called automobile. God damn it. Whatever.
More loot? Don't mind if I do.
Isn't there? Oh, I could have sworn there was an ammo vendor over here. Oh, it's over there. Okay. This is probably enough ammo. It's fine. Spin-offs? Nah. No spin-offs. Only the 5 main games.
A guest. Please make yourself at home. My men will be with you shortly. Never let it be said that the great
It would be
Baron
impressive.
Orc
Well,
showed
Campy.
hospitality.
I'll try my best. 5? Yeah, BL 1, 2, 3, 4, and pre-sequel. Didn't think you were doing 4. The release of Borderlands 4 is the only reason I'm doing this again anyway. Oh my god. That was so much damage. It's not because you love us. No. I'm trying to save some of the repeater ammo for Hans and Franz, and also Flint, of course. They're gonna be paying. I got a fire Thanatos. That's gonna be okay. Thought we were doing this now to avoid doing Borderlands 4? No.
That was it? It's dead?
Yeah, that wasn't that bad at all, actually. Well, time to kill the, the named one. Some random nobody. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright, where is he? Well, if you can possibly believe it, just sort of... Well, his AI broke. Alright, normally I would just, like, save quit out of this and avoid the lance, but I'm just gonna go fight him because I want the XP.
Leave the planet now, and we won't pursue you.
He'd do nothing or scream in unbelievable pain. Yeah, it's one of the two. It's rarely neither.
Obedience will cost you and the citizens of this planet dear.
The Crimson Lance are about to make an unpleasant discovery and learn a harsh lesson. No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Stand by.
This is Commandant Steele of the Atlas Corporation Crimson Lance.
One level and you're set for the game. Yeah,
In preparation
honestly.
for special operations of the Lance, I have ordered the airport network shut down. Any attempt to circumvent our control will be met.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't she basically saying, like, alright,
We may shut down the
dummies, I'm turning off the internet? Like, what do you mean? You can do that?
What the hell is going on?
Oh, Aaron,
Still
thank
going
you.
insane? They're shutting down the airport. And
Nah,
now
probably
there are
not.
reports of weapons fire all around Sanctuary. It's a war zone. Sanctuary is getting pounded out there. They're sending distress signals to anyone who'll listen. But if they shut down
The
airport,
trivia,
range for
it was...
Not how it happens.
I just feel like it'd be worse if I did it again.
With the
Sequel's
evidence
never as
now
good as the
I can
original.
see we're flying blind, friend. Our window is closing. The vault can only be opened.
How different do you think
every
BL3 would be if
200 years.
Roland didn't die? I think he would just die in BL3.
Chance will be lost.
Yeah, we would actually go get milkshakes. Okay, yeah, no one would die. Is this, did I go full circle? I went full circle. You know, one thing I will say that I really like about BL1, when you're in a firefight, it feels like you're in a firefight, you know? Compared to BL2, where it's kind of just like, I don't know. Feels less like a gunfight and more like a, I'm trying to think of words. I'm not good at those. More like a fight, but with guns. Yeah, no, that's actually... Yeah. That's weirdly a good point. It feels like a fight, but you have guns. Good golly. Holy moly. Yeah, BL3 also felt like it was a gunfight, but like you had guns and they had airsoft pellets. So, you know, still close. Yeah, that's the difference. Yeah, so like BL1, guns feel like guns, enemies feel like enemies. BL2, guns feel like magic, and the enemies feel like enemies. And then BL3, the guns feel like guns, the enemies don't feel like enemies. They just feel like obstacles. Everyone else is just civilians to murder. I wouldn't even go that far. I'd like... Tan is found, then why are we looking for her? Nice. I get it. Ow. Interesting. You know, I am out of ammo. That's good. Missions, they're so vague. Yeah, that's why no one knows what the fucking story of this game is. They didn't... Oh, hey, ammo vendor. They didn't actually tell it to you. The BL3 enemies are a slight toll that you pay with bullets. That's... Oh, that's the best way to put it. Am I supposed to be able to hear her? I don't think I even noticed that she was there until like my 6th playthrough. Two can play at that game. Oh my fucking ears. Well, that was insanely easy. It was scary for about... Yeah, no it wasn't. Is this a new... same level, okay. I never knew she was up there? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. It's possible to get to level 20 before even killing Nine Toes. It's possible to get to insanely high level before killing Nine Toes. I'm wondering what method you're talking about. Curious if I know about it.
First aid kit, and you won't regret it.
I really ought to use those. Not that I've really needed them. Alright, Prim. You take it easy. Had some quirky mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I don't even give a shit. Whatever, I'll do it. Yeah, I feel like the carryable health kits were pretty solid. And I guess they agreed because they're kind of bringing them back. Can I hit my shots? I didn't mean to jump down. Oh my god, finally. Hey fellas, it's strong. I need to shoot more things. Where are they? I like it. I forgot like 60% of this game. I mean, it's hard to blame you. It's there's a couple details where it's mildly forgettable. Is that fire? I feel like, yeah, that's probably good. I'll stick with fire. It's better than 3. Well, yeah, that's. Do we know how you feel about 3? But no, I don't think the story is better. I think the dialogue is better because there's less of it. Oh, Hellfire. No, I found a Hellfire in a vendor, but I couldn't afford it. Oh, wait. Where's the... Stupid ad is gonna drive you insane. It sounds like it, yeah. Can't blame you. 500k. Yeah, it was expensive. I had less than half of the money I needed. Well, fellas, I think I've won. Anything is better than BL3's garbage ass story. Do you actually remember BL3's story, or do you just remember the cringe dialogue? Where is the... Oh. Oh! What makes the Defiler good? Dude, I actually don't know. I think it's just got insane damage. No, that damage isn't even that high. I genuinely don't know. But I do know that this guy's, that was a little buggy. That was strange. Played through it 6 times? Oh my god. Yeah, because I can tell you wholeheartedly, I super don't remember BL3's story. I just remember the dialogue being bad, and remember the story, not at all. It's elemental damage? Yeah, it's probably true. The story was no worse than any other Borderlands game, except for, like, 2. Well, I guess I don't remember it, so who knows. Has horrible pacing? Yeah, that's true. It does. Yeah, BL3 has 2 second acts. Doesn't make any sense. Did I just open a shortcut? What the fuck? Talk to Lilith? That's not story, that's gameplay. Yeah, no, pre-sequel definitely is the best story. I feel like that's... I think if anyone disagrees with that, they're wrong. I don't fucking know. None of the Borderlands games have a good story. Yeah, I know. I think pre-sequel does actually have a good story. Am I going backwards? Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay. Amazing story, gameplay is mid. Nah, gameplay is also great. Except for when it is... Well, I don't know. It's the replayability that doesn't exist. Man, I feel like we agree on our conclusions. We just got there in different ways. The story is annoying. Well, the well, okay. I don't want to fight on it anymore. Yeah, TPS just wasn't finished.
Your grenades should do more than just explode. Customize your grenades with a new mod today.
Because if someone says story is annoying, I'm like, I feel like you're saying dialogue, but you're misspelling it and writing story. Unless you mean the fact that, like, the pacing is bad, which it is. It's like if anyone says, oh yeah, I think the story bad because the Calypsos talk sometimes, and it's like that's not what a story is. Fuck. Wait, same with Lilith. Oh, elaborate on that. I've never heard anyone criticize the Lilith part. Fans literally got the studio shut down and people fired over it being too similar to the game of the year. I mean, they did botch it though. They did still botch it pretty bad. A lot of forced angles. God damn, this thing slaps. Lack of in-game content. Not just that. There was a lot of... Why was that so fucking loud? Yeah, it's not just the in-game, it's also like the lack of dedicated drops and the boss farming was terrible and it all... Yeah, just... Huge farming problem? Yes. Yeah, it's just disappointing because all of the problems that TPS had, Borderlands 2 also had, and then they got fixed. So it was a combination of, okay guys, just let them fix them. This is not the end of the world. But then also, why did they make the same mistake? That was so loud. Dude, it was insanely loud. Okay, hold on. That third one should have hit. The first two I understand. The third one should have hit. The only one I enjoy farming in is BL2. They just really didn't. I don't know. They made this the same mistake a third time in 3. Fourth time. Fourth time. So they did it in BL1. And then they were like, we're gonna do this different in BL2, and they did it different in BL2. Actually, no, they didn't. They did it the exact same in BL2, and then people didn't like it, and they fixed it. Like, every single fucking game, they've been like, what if we just don't have dedicated drops? What if we just have everything in a global pool? Three made the problem in the pre-sequel feel like nothing. No, it fucking didn't, Blue. No, it didn't, and you know it didn't. Unless... Wait. Unless you just mean dedicated drops. Like farming. How's your day? Oh, it's going pretty decent. Endlessly farming tree guy? Yeah... Yeah, okay, no, that part was bad. Dedicated drops? Yeah, my bad. I read that as problems, and I was like... No. Yeah, my bad, Blue. I'm just tired of people being like, yeah, BL3 was the worst game ever made, scum of the earth, no one likes it. Like, everything you just said, it's wrong, incorrect. An actual character arc. Yeah, she kind of did have one, but they cut it, and then they put it back in the DLC, and then no one played the DLC, and so it didn't matter, and it's just kind of a shit show all around. Oh, no, I agree with Blue's point. I just misinterpreted what point Blue was making. Because I kind of lumped in what, just the, like, generic shit that I hear with what Blue is actually saying, which he isn't saying, and that's on me. BL4 needs good uniques, Miss Ladyfist. Yeah, I agree. Definitely needs to have... Like, holy shit, it does not need to have the sheer number that 3 had. 3 has over 300. It's a few too many. BL3 is in-game content I actually want to play. Yeah, and I wish there was more of it. Oh my god. Wait. Legendaries. No dedicated drops. I don't think that's true anymore. Horrible pacing. Yeah, that's accurate. We can lump that together as just bad writing. Because, like, yeah, there's bad writing in a lot of different... Oh, what is it? Oh, alright. Bear, you take it easy. Yeah, the bad writing takes a lot of different forms, but it is just... It's not like they were gonna get better at it halfway through. Well, actually they did when it came to the DLCs, but... That's because it was a different group, I think. I'm out of ammo. Damn.
Great, out of ammo.
Is that a badass? Oh, it is a badass. You treat Wonderlands... No, I don't treat Wonderlands as a Borderlands game. It's a spin-off. It's its own thing. It's like New Tales. Or not New Tales, just Tales in general. Alright, I'm just gonna back off a little bit. There's still a Guardian left? Why? Well, Necrodefeo thing was so lame. Correct. Is the now or never after 5 more hours. Okay. If Necrodefeo took you 5 hours, that's your fault. Necrodefeo is like... It's like a 20-minute detour. Or like an hour, I don't fucking remember. I kind of blank out for that one. Yeah, if they took out Necrodefeo and made all of the dialogue optional to listen to, I think Borderlands 4 or Borderlands 3 is completely fine. Yeah, that's another... Well, okay, no, yeah, Eden 6 is a problem. See, man, Eden 6 is so easily solvable too, because just do what they did for Promethea, because you're on Promethea for the same amount of time. I tried doing everything on Necrodefeo. I don't like leaving things undone. Okay, well, if you're just gonna be a fucking nerd about it, yeah, of course you didn't like it. But yeah, I joke, of course. On Promethea, all you did, you just... Yeah, it gets broken up. You do some stuff, and then you go somewhere else, and then you do some stuff, and you go somewhere else. And then on Eden 6, they're just like, no, you're gonna be on Eden 6 the entire time. And it's like, why? Why'd you do it that way? The Genevieve part was unnecessary. If they didn't tell her to talk in the most annoying voice possible, it would have been fine. Too much empty space. Yeah. No, that's fair. Eden 6 was the pinnacle of BL3. Yeah, that's a hot take. The 6 is Eden 6 is the amount of hours you need to spend speedrunning the planet. I liked Ice-T as Baylex. Yeah, see, I'm okay with the Genevieve parts because we get Baylex. That's what matters. Yeah, we could have gone back to Athenas in the middle of Eden 6, and Eden 6 would have been fine. The Anvil. Yeah, Genevieve really should have just not been in the game. And then they brought her back as the Zomboss in Wonderlands, and I'm like, that's... They did it again. They just did it again. I don't know, I feel like marriage counseling implies that anything was ever gonna get better.
Hey, for me, take the bitch down.
Like, just... Like, that entire mission, again, it just comes down to the dialogue was bad. I swear, if the dialogue in Borderlands 3 wasn't so fucking bad, 90% of the people that complain wouldn't complain anymore. Your favorite on the first playthrough? That's so fair. It was traumatizing. Problems with the pacing. Yeah, like... Necrodefeo is an issue, but I don't think it's enough of an issue to, like, bitch about unless there's also the other stuff on top of it. Because Necrodefeo is a bad pacing option and also non-stop fucking talking. So it's Ashley Birch. Anthony Birch was one of the main writers on New Tales. I don't know if we should... I don't know if I agree with you. Typhon de Leon was a very underwhelming character. Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm like, Necrodefeo was so unnecessary. Like... But yeah. Dedicated drops are only really gonna be an issue for the people that want the end game. And they did end up fixing it for the most part. Just get rid of every writer for New Tales. I don't think... I'm pretty sure most of the New Tales writers are not working on Borderlands 4. At least Anthony Birch, to my knowledge, is not working on BL4.
Any means necessary. We will not get another opportunity in this lifetime.
BL3 needed more optional areas, like Lynchwood was optional in BL2. Yeah, I could agree with that. Not that I would have gone to them. There we go. Yeah, I tried to 100% BL3 the first time I played through it, and I gave up on that pretty quick, I'll be honest. Actually, I take it back. It was not quick. I gave up on it once I got the Carnivora. That was really fast. Yeah, giving up on it after Carnivora is not... That's I made it to the end, now that I think about it.
By any means necessary. We will not get another opportunity like this in your lifetime.
I don't want to fight this guy. Makes all the games tedious. Yeah, I feel like that's a terrible first playthrough idea. 100% it. Then again, for my first playthrough of BL4, I plan to do a 1 life. A real BL1 remaster? No. They had their chance. I don't think they give a shit anymore. You gave up right about then? Yeah, I remember which mission it was too. It was the fucking Tommy Wiseau parody side quest where I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Don't get me wrong, I still had a lot of fun with the game. Didn't even like the minigame. Yeah, you're... I think the only word to describe you is interesting. Delivering burgers. Oh, wait, no. It was the burger delivery side quest that made me stop. I'm pretty sure. Because it was repeatable. And I was like, oh, fucking hell. So it's just going to be in my, like, journal forever that I have this mission. Excuse me. Okay, whatever. The ragdolls are insane. Arachnid, that's not a hot take. That's the coldest take of all time. The Borderlands science machine is better than Borderlands 1. Look, hear me out. If instead of Necrodefeo we had to use the Borderlands science machine for just like an hour straight, I'd take it, you know? Armor bar, shield and BL3. That's a, yeah, that's... I guess they're just armored. Do I still have Crom's sidearm? I feel like I do. I do. Okay. Here we go. That's not doing anything. I don't like anything that's happening right now. This really does feel like a run past everything and don't look back kind of situation. Dude, if they made a mobile game out of the Borderlands science machine, billion dollars. You're supposed to help them do research? With science? What the fuck? What do you mean? Yeah, still no deaths yet.
This is it. The reason you're here. I've guided you to this point and you've done so well. Know that you are ready for this. When the vault opens,
Yeah, I'm super ready for this. Don't worry, Angel. I got this. Oh my god, you're right, Lana.
You have failed to listen to Commandant
Damn gun
warned you
show.
time and again, yet you persist on ignoring my orders. The contents of the vault are rightfully the property of the Atlas Corporation. But you...
Oh, I totally forgot to get a bouncing Betty. Can I skip this? No.
He works! Sergeant, get your team ready to go inside.
I think Zane is the funniest for sure.
don't give up. This creature may be a
Wow, that is... Actually, that damage is fine.
cannot survive without a host, and that makes it vulnerable. When it becomes flesh and blood, it can be hurt, even killed. You just need to know where to aim.
Yeah, so if I had a bouncing Betty and a sniper with any crit bonus, I could throw the grenades in his mouth and just like one-shot him because the grenades would crit. And it would get the crit bonus of the sniper. Does it ever mention how big the destroyer actually is? Didn't they say he's like the size of the planet? Like Pandora was built around it. Big boy, not small. Definitely not small. Dude, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Full form? I doubt it. He's bigger than the planet. He would eat entire planets. But how did they fit him in a planet? Actually, I just realized that doesn't make any sense.
Ammo.
This is the place to be. It isn't. I was wrong. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck anymore. Wait, these guys drop ammo, don't they? They kinda don't.
Used all my ammo.
Here we go, boys. This is the way. This is really stupid. You know, I probably have other guns. Do I still have the double anarchy? Oh my god, I actually don't have any other guns. I did not think of this. Yeah, if only I had an equalizer. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, would have been good to hold on to. Didn't. Well, I mean, clearly I didn't need it. Add it to your notes.
You opened the vault.
I sure did. One down. Yeah, I mean, this is still a practice run is the crazy part. Alright, that's... Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Jesus Christ, that's still worse than the one I have. Did I get anything good? Oh my god, I super didn't. Oh. Well, I got the Silent Night. I'm gonna hold on to that. That'll be good for, Destroyer round 2. I can just hold that. Well. But if you beat it, I didn't record it. How does Jack get his eye? You know, Lana, I'm wondering the same thing. How does Jack end up getting the Destroyer's eye? You didn't die in the practice run. I did not die in the practice run, no. Clearly he's a pro BL1 player and just do it again. Yeah, exactly. Didn't get lucky at all.
Hello! Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like that chump Vault Hunter to do. Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something something he needs done. You should ask him about it. Greedy! Helen of Pierce has more jobs for you in New Haven.
Yeah. The one that only opens every 200 years, exactly. They really gave up on the 200 years thing just immediately.
There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
Ooh, well, that was fun. So I think for playthrough 2, legitimately, I just have to do the Claptrap DLC real quick. And then... just get, like... items that are level 35 or something, and then just do the second playthrough really fast. I think it'll actually be easier than the first playthrough. If I can survive the Claptrap DLC, then I'm chilling. Borderlands story feels like it was told by a child making up a story. Well, to be fair, I mean...
Fucking idiot.
That's so rude, Prince Daniel. To be fair, I feel like the story of Borderlands canonically is actually Marcus just telling a story to an orphan, but he's like making it up as he goes along. So details just kind of keep changing. And that kid is just waiting for him to talk about that fucking war.
Don't be shy now. Come on, catch a ride.
Yeah, so the Silent Knight is 800% crit damage, so if I'm holding it when I throw grenades into the mouth of the Destroyer, it'll instantly kill the Destroyer. And that'll be very fun. Let's have amnesia or something. You wanna do multiple playthroughs? Well, yeah, I'm gonna do playthrough 2. Here's a question. Do I do the Claptrap DLC now? Well, I don't mean tonight now, but like... Yeah, the stream is definitely ending. Do I do it now, or do I go to playthrough 2 and do it there, so it's a higher level? Yeah, good stuff. Fun activities. Playthrough 2. It gives a skill point? Oh, yeah, I don't care too much about that. But you are making good points. Okay. Well. Yeah, that is going to be the end of the stream. I'll have to write down all that I learned. Fucking hell. It was some. But for now, it's definitely...
we go.
Oh, gross. Ow, loud. It's definitely some fucking marbles time. So if you are in the YouTube chat, go ahead and join the Twitch chat. We're gonna play some marbles. Whoever wins gets to decide if the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat is going to be on top during the next stream. And then when you're in Twitch chat, you're just going to press ! play, and it'll be marble time. Boom. Marbles. You can also, of course, gamble. Gamble on which team you think is going to win YouTube or Twitch. I believe you, Blue. Also, let's take a look at this map. All right. So, you know, a bit of a start. What? This map is confusing. Oh, I think I hate it. So I think what's gonna happen is it's gonna go here and you're either gonna drop down, or maybe this is gonna suck you and spit you out. What the fuck is this map? I don't know, Anthony. Map is for winners? I don't know if that's what I would say. I mean, like, this path just goes straight to... There's a wall. You gotta break through the wall. And then it's straight to victory. But then what's going on here? I'm so confused. Working frontal cortexes. Alright, well then we gotta get a new one. The person who made it didn't have one. There we go. Well, I think we are approaching go ahead and start time. If we get down to 2:30, like race starts in 2:30 before someone else joins, we'll go ahead and start. Alright, we're starting. Let's see how this goes. Not very many people joining in on marbles this time. Interesting. You know what? It's probably because it got really late and they are... I was gonna say sleeping. What the fuck? Oh my god, you guys started on the underside of this. I'm so confused. Well, it does look like Prince Daniel is in first, quickly followed by Blue and Paolo, but on the other side, Arachnid, Anthony, and Bear are all pretty much in the same position, although I do think Prince Daniel is slightly ahead. Just barely, and they're immediately going to drop down into this weird wiggle section. Accepted takes the lead, but let's take a look on the other side. Arachnid died, of course. Bear does seem like he might have it. Oh, Shrubs died. And Bear is going to be the winner. I'm gonna be honest, fellas. That map sucked. The map was really lame. The poll didn't end. Oh, uh-oh. What do we do? It was unfair. It's fine. I don't think it matters. I wasn't here. Who won? You did, Bear. You won. Which team are you a part of? Are you a Twitch or YouTube person? Twitch? Okay. Not a betrayer. Well, that was possibly the worst map we've ever played on, but that's fine, I guess. Time to find somebody to raid. You know, Desk was here earlier. Desk was in chat, probably saying heathenist things, being wrong in general. But yeah, everybody, you guys, you take it easy. Oh, right. Okay, so Twitch chat stays on top though. But yeah, you guys take it easy. Give Desk some I don't know, give him something. Like spam some gooses maybe. And then on YouTube chat, the stream's just gonna end. That'll be fun. But yeah, you guys have a good one. I'll see you probably Saturday for the Claptrap DLC. Bye-bye.